Yeah.
Okay.
Man, that drag guy's got to be more careful with this banana. Hello, everyone. Wait, no, that's not how I enter things.
Just don't bury the short too far. Anyways.
I just realized it's like.
Either way,
dark.
well, so stuff happened and things, and I committed crimes. Unless the IRS I'm watching, in which case I totally paid my taxes.
Oh my god.
Please do not get us in trouble with the IRS of all things.
I don't have to worry about the IRS. I live in Canada. We have a different thing, and they're not as aggressive. I guess
They're ironically not as aggressive here either, unless you really, really fuck up.
Yeah, they'll still spend thousands to get 10 cents back. So either way, so y'all went into a cave, and why the fuck am I talking like this now?
Hey, Anton.
Well, hello,
the voices, the many voices of our DM, ladies and gentlemen.
Most of them are in my head.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yes. So you're in a cave. You fought a bunch of fucking werewolves.
Yeah.
And turns out the Kinslayer's a bit of a bitch. Also,
a bit of a bitch is an understatement.
Yes. Also, Haven fell in a hole, and you all climbed down that hole. And now you found a new hole to climb up into.
So many holes.
Freezing.
People like holes.
Dig it up. I will not reference holes. I will not reference the movie Holes any further. Anyway, so you found a hole 20 foot up in this crevice. Or crevasse, if we prefer to use those terms.
Crevasse.
No.
Nope. Don't like it. Don't want it.
Your DM is actively resisting the urge to add to Joffrey in this given moment.
Yes. Oh no.
This is why I do not do my own streams, for I would have a redeem that triggers this individual. And you do not want that. No one wants that. Either way, so you found the hole. What y'all doing?
They climb.
I elect to climb it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need athletics from all that choose to climb.
Oh boy. Okay, hang on.
Lil.
Where's my athletics? Okay. Let's see if the dice gods are gonna hate me today.
I'm just gonna mute
Up
eat
to the
some
hole.
chips while I wait.
What are we rolling?
Athletics to climb.
Because we're
Oh,
climbing
beautiful.
to climbing to the hole. That's
I
movie
rolled
box.
a 4 total, so I'm not climbing that. I'm falling. I'm free falling.
Load. There we go.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, I forgot to open a red sheet. Balls.
I outnumbered
Never
the
mind, I don't
barbarian.
even have to have her sheet up right now. Games. Derps. Get the burden. PCs. Low red. Close that tab. Minimize. Close that tab. Okay. So, Corman, Meira.
Yeet.
You climb without issue.
Yep.
Unfortunately, so Mikey, you go to climb, right?
Yeah.
Your hand catches something slick about 5 feet up, and you lose grip, and then you fall. You'll also watch as next to you, Red grabs onto a rock, and it kind of comes loose, and she also falls.
Oh god. Can I elect to move out of the way?
You may certainly try.
What
dex
do
save.
I need to roll for this? Dex save. Gotcha. Oh, this is just a great sign of fucking what's to come, isn't it? 7.
Oh. A rabbit lands on you.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning.
All right.
Are they still trying to climb?
They kind of fell on their ass.
Well, no, I fell on my ass. Red fell on a perfectly whisper-shaped pillow.
Corman's gonna dig in his bag and grab the rope out of his bag and lower it.
Meira's calling down. Okay, you okay?
I'm fine. So surprisingly, it's not let. Are you okay down there?
Actually, before he lowers it down, he's going to tie a circle into the bottom of the rope.
All right.
Alright.
On your end or the end?
Their end.
Okay.
Place your foot in the hole and hold on tight.
Do you want to go first this time?
Sure.
All right.
He will put his foot in the hole of the rope.
Please tell me you grab onto the rope as well.
They grab
Yep.
onto the rope as
Okay, they can't. So all I'm hearing is put the foot in the hole. It's like,
My foot's in the hole. Okay, yanks. Flip.
Exactly. Alright, Meira, help me pull him up.
Okay.
And lift.
Pull.
Yeah. Quick athletics with advantage.
No. Roll. 18.
Okay, with no issue, you pull them up.
Gets up there, drops the end back down.
Hmm?
Drops the other end back down after pulling Whisper up.
Mm-hmm. Red hooks her foot in. Red takes hold. Okay, ready.
21 total.
And you pull her up without issue. You are now in the hole.
Haven!
Still, I want to be very careful with noise. We don't know what could be down here.
About 5 seconds later, you hear from the tunnel. Your voice echoing back to you because I just don't want to try to imitate your voice at this moment because my throat actually kind of hurts. Oh, yes. You do not hear any other response.
Meira's gonna start looking for signs of if Haven came up here, which way he might have gone.
Perception or investigation, your choice. Ooh, I need that one still. That one.
Both are same numbers.
Keep in mind, that's taken into account.
I did. Okay.
Keep in
I'm
mind,
gonna.
it's also fucking dark. Keep that in mind.
Yes. I do the investigation. 22.
Okay. Okay. So Meira, you definitely see a trail of blood. Corman sees and smells the trail of blood.
Blood. Yeah.
Blur, 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 blur. Oh dear.
I aspire.
Oh. This technical difficulty brought to you by...
Oh. Sorry.
There we are. Oh, thanks.
What happened? Oh, okay. Okay, that's what happened.
Sorry.
Oh.
Come back in a minute.
Yeah, I did. They came back.
Okay.
They were apparently messing with the router. Apologies.
Fine. This technical difficulty brought to you by an internet restart. We're good. So y'all find the blood. You see that it leads down the hole.
Immediately following, quickly.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Callie. Shh, no, not just the mouse, please. Zoom.
As you continue down the hole, I need a marching order.
I am here.
Mikey BRB, you're gonna have to wait if you want that.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Callie. Really? Come here. Come here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What are you on? Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Kitty might be happy I'm home.
Scroll.
No? Well, door has to stay closed, my love. Door stays closed, my love. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh
In the
no.
distance.
That's pretty far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was so much distance as this thing.
Yeah.
Distance for days.
Welcome back,
Welcome back,
Mike.
Good, Mikey.
Hello.
I need a marching order.
Oh, lovely jubbly.
Meira took off ahead, following a blood trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, this hole you're currently in is
Hey, Callie.
technically about somewhere between 10 to 15 feet wide. It's just gonna minimize seemingly psychic chat. So yes, this hole you're currently walking down is roughly 10 foot wide.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically up. You'll notice as you walk it, it's kind of a very slight upward incline.
Mm-hmm.
And you are walking.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty, I know you're distressed, but, like, it's okay.
Meira is like making little noises and things of this nature and just following the blood. And whatnots.
Hey, Callie! Sweetheart.
But Meira was told quiet and things of this nature because they didn't know what what was here.
Okay, so you're trying to be quiet?
Yes.
Well, she's trying to be quiet, but also is very focused on moving forward quickly. So,
go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
okay.
I will roll myself a stealth check and watch as Mike get
Well, okay then.
something bad. Fucking finally.
Stealth. I like stealth. That is what said roll, right? Stealth.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, for once the dice actually liked me.
Ah, I see. All right. So you're cautiously going along.
Mhm.
You hear behind you, Red kind of trips over a pebble.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing of note seems to happen after that.
Good to know.
Meira just kind of glances back at Red a little bit with like a tilted head look, like wordlessly
fam?
asking if she's okay.
Yeah, just you good, fam?
You've seen her kind of rubbing the back of her head, going like,
Whisper will see that, turn back to Meira and just give a thumbs up.
She nods and will keep going quickly.
it's a stereotypical anime. I done goofed a little, but it's fine.
Whee! How far do we get?
It's been roughly 45 minutes of just straight walking.
Jeez, this is a long ass cave.
Yeah, which would bring you to about right here-ish. As I do some scrollies to figure out how many of a particular.
Meira noises.
Meira noises.
Murder.
I grab Red. She is the distress that it's taking so long.
Alright.
Whisper just has his hand, like he's holding one of his daggers, white knuckling it.
This is a wrong color for me to be using for this, but oh well.
Oh, well. Oh, fuck. Oh.
So you come across a branching path.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely.
Kind of like looks back at everybody else.
Whisper will just mutter, fucking course it'd be a path, a split path.
Wait, Haven, wait, which?
Let's see. Is there still a blood trail?
Investigation.
I was wondering that, but I was like, I don't feel like rolling investigation.
Well,
also,
perception in your case, because reasons.
Whisper also doesn't know about the blood trail. He's just been following Corman.
18.
Yeah, you still smell the trail.
Which direction it goes that way?
Mhm.
Alright. Stay close.
As you go down this path, we go to the other perspective.
Oh.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, so,
God.
Haven, you backtrack.
I feel defeated. I found a dead end. Well, less dead end. I couldn't open the door. I wasn't strong enough.
Gonna put this over here. Where did I put you, Haven?
Huge.
Oh, that's concerning.
Here.
But that's fine.
Okay, so you backtracked.
Yeah. So I'm assuming the person is still in there.
You do see a figure in white robes.
Cool. Well, kind of. He's still kind of keeping his gaze down a little bit.
Naturally.
Right, so about that, escort.
I'm sorry, what was that?
About that escort out of here.
I see. Something in that chat because I forgot what I forgot things of importance. Scrolly. So, oh god, how far back was this?
Yes.
the answer is yes.
Oh, that far back. Jump! Might as well hit you. Okay, cool. That was it. It seems I would have to oh, fuck, how did she speak?
I don't
It's
know,
for
it was all
putting this into
background.
speak. Yes. Fuck, I never figured out her voice. Shit. I see.
Yeah, I'm not getting through that way.
Hmm.
Is it not catching my mic or something? Is the air being too loud? Because that could be affecting it.
Not the air.
Hey, hold on. Aiden, can you turn the air off? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, all he said was he's not getting through that way.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that does present a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I mean, I could very well act as guide. But that would mean there would be none to guide your friends. You did ask I direct them towards you.
Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll try not to get lost.
Perhaps rest might be a viable option as well.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You feel that it would cause you harm?
No. More... I feel like one of them is probably panicking.
Wow, how would they know?
He's assuming Meira is. At least.
Yeah, that is specifically the one. I mean,
Totally.
Whisper is, but he's hiding it.
How confident in you and your sense of direction?
Yes. That's how he'll respond. I mean, you can only go so many paths, right? I'll find a way out eventually.
You would not believe the adventures lost down there.
Alright, now you're making me very nervous.
It's a statement of fact. I did not recommend a guide out of whimsy.
And who do you suggest? It is just you down here, at least from what you said.
Would it not be better if they found you here?
Guess I can stay for a little bit. Partially doesn't. He really doesn't know if he should trust her or not. I'll be 100% honest.
I give you this word. Should your friends not make their way here within a half hour's time, I'll lead you down that path.
Sounds like a deal.
Agreed.
Guess while he waits, he's gonna go look. Yeah, if she's got nothing else, he's just gonna like look at all the statues.
Indeed. You look at some statues.
Yeah.
They're very statuey.
Mm-hmm. They're also very people.
Nah, they're just statues.
There's a reason I stated he's not fully looking up at her. Don't worry about it.
Way to get all this boinery.
Hey, I stated it though. It was in character. I just repeated that I stated it.
Touche, my friend. Touche. So back to the other group.
Meanwhile,
You're walking through a hole.
in our universe.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. Yeah. You doing anything special as you walk through the hole?
Meira's got a hold of the back of Corman's coat, basically, as they're going.
Alright, I need you all to do me a favor and roll a d6.
Oh,
A D6?
Mm-hmm.
Thought I should also mention that Whisper is like
D6.
white knuckling his dagger right now.
What if I don't want to roll a d6?
You mean your life can be forfeit if you want.
No.
That's a number.
That's a threat.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5.
It's
I
a
would
promise.
Whisper, Red just needs to get a 6.
Never. Yeah. Oh. About that.
Yeah.
So...
Of course.
You all start to hear a rumble behind you.
Oh Christ.
Mhm.
It's getting louder and approaching rapidly.
Don't like that.
How far is everyone's dark vision?
60.
60 feet.
Question. I don't think Whisper has dark vision.
You do. You're
He's
a half
just
elf.
been.
Half elves have it.
Well, then
no, changelings
probably.
don't.
Changeling.
I keep
Yeah.
forgetting you're not half elf, but fucking balls.
Yeah.
I
So,
think
yeah.
changelings still have it. Give me a second.
No,
I
I,
don't
think
think
we did
so.
establish that he did not. You're a warlock. You do not have it by default, if I remember right, in your other one.
Whisper's just been following these two. He is blinder than a bat.
Sweetheart, you should not get in the closet. Callie, you should not get in the closet. Bad idea.
Yeah, it is not a default
Hi.
for them at all.
I'm in danger!
It depends.
I'm in danger.
What was Corman's dark vision again?
60 feet.
Okay, cool. So you and Meira notice the tunnel is collapsing behind you.
Oh. Shit.
Run, run,
Mhm,
run,
mhm,
run.
Run?
Run!
You ain't gotta tell me twice. Make sure Red is also aware and is running.
You literally just said all of that aloud. She's listening and running.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Whisper runs.
So, this is gonna be a series of dex checks.
Oh,
God.
fuck.
That's fine.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Child, the door cannot stay open.
Well, man, I really should have worked on that character sheet, huh?
No. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I have 2 failed death saves.
Those clear every time.
Yes. They do.
Do they? I thought you
Yes.
maintained
Yes.
them.
Nope.
No.
No, the
They
Sunday
are
one is
cleared
a
every time they're
completely
healed.
different rule.
No, I have 2 death saves
Yes.
on here, is what I'm saying. Though.
Yes.
Mhm.
death
You don't
saves
have them
clear.
anymore.
Okay, well then I'm clearing them. Okay. I thought I was supposed to keep them.
Default,
No.
if you get 1 HP back or stable, yeah, you get 1 HP back, you lose all the death and saves and all that. It resets, essentially.
Okay.
Initiative.
Not initiative.
No, death
Not
save.
initiative.
Dexterity
Oh, I can do that.
checks.
Well,
Dex
they're all the same
saves or
number
dex
anyways.
checks?
Checks.
Checks.
They're all the
Because
same
that is
number
Very
anyways.
different.
Yeah, they're
that
still
is
the same.
that's very different from me because as a barbarian I've got danger sense, so if it's a save I have advantage.
Dex check. Yay!
I rolled poorly.
Oh god.
And that's 3. So, good news. So far, you are all keeping pace ahead of the falling rocks that may or may not crush you to death.
I'm in danger.
My question is,
Crumble,
why is
crash.
it collapsing?
Yeah.
Crumble, crash,
That's
bang.
a good fucking question.
Earth
Pretty
McQuake.
sure there'll be an answer to that at some point.
Maybe.
I mean, we didn't feel the earth shake, so it's not an earthquake. Huh.
Oh, I was just saying that just to
Sorry,
say it.
Corman farted.
Earth McQuake.
Oh
Damn,
my
that's some
God.
wicked gas if it could cause a cave to collapse.
I need another dex check.
Roger that.
Well, that's better.
Okay. I'll take that. I will fucking take that.
One from her. Okay. All right. Good news. You all continue to keep pace, although it seems to be catching up,
Oh, bloody hell.
which means I'm gonna need another series of those at disadvantage.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, that's not. Don't roll lower than that. Okay. Still not good. In consideration.
Sorry, things are loading slow.
Hmm.
I'm upset because of what one of the rolls was.
You got a nat 20 at some point.
Yes, I did. And
I
then
got an
a
18
10.
on my. I got an 18 on my other die.
All right. Which is like a 10. So, you're all running, and you all see there's a light ahead, but you are outright sprinting at this point as the rocks are catching up quickly. And before you make it to the opening that shows this light,
Lovely.
you just barely make it
Oh,
as Whisper.
yeah.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
You feel a foot kick you,
Oh. Okay.
and you are pushed just there as you hear the rocks fall behind you.
Whisper's gonna turn back. Like, not turn back completely, just like turn his head kind of thing.
You see an opening, completely covered in rock.
Red!
Roman's going to run over and start pulling rocks out.
Ditto. Red!
Whatever the triple version of Ditto is.
Okay.
Dotto.
Dotto, that.
Okay, so these are going to be some heavy rocks, so this is going to be some strength checks.
Well, yep. Oh, shit.
Just straight up strength.
Yeah.
Okay. Ew.
Yeah, that's not gonna be one for me.
I would like to Hulk out.
That went very poorly for me.
It went poorly for me, too.
Well, here's the thing.
To me on my die.
It makes sense for you for it to not go well.
Oh, well, Corman did pretty good.
Yeah,
at
Mikey
least.
adds a note. You also took 5 bludgeoning from that. Sorry.
Yeah, that is
You just got like
fine.
Sparta kicked from behind. It's like, no.
Yeah, like, Whisper was confused at first. He's like, wait, what the fuck just happened?
Oh, don't worry. There's the earth element it kicked you.
Yeah. Alright, so altogether, Corman, you're the only one that really makes a dent, but even then, you still don't see her.
I'm assuming this is not the same opening.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright.
That being said, you two over here did hear rumbling.
What's that? Kind of looks back at
Relax.
it. Of course
They-
it was.
She begins moving in that direction.
Did they? I don't know. Okay, I'm just making sure this is just for player knowledge. Did she say fucking whoops?
No, she said a collapse.
Oh, I thought she said whoops. I was about to be like, yo.
Yeah, he's going to follow her.
He's going back into the rocks.
Mhm. All right,
Phases through
another
the
strength
rocks.
check from you guys.
Hey,
All right.
yeet.
Please do better this time.
That's so much better.
Now we're gonna do more dots. So well.
I mean, mine's not all that bad, all that much better, but you know, I'll take it, I guess.
Okay. So you've cleared more rocks. You're about 5, you've made maybe about 5 feet worth of progress. You see Red's hand.
Red!
Ow!
Sorry.
Haven, I'm pretty sure you would hear that.
Oh, he starts running.
All right.
Back at it again with the rocks.
Back
Yeah,
at it
just trying to
again
get
with
her-
the rocks.
Now that he
More checks.
sees actual body now.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. She's distressed every time she
Fucking-
gets distressed.
Fucking finally. I'll get a good roll.
Mira is
Okay, you
up and
cl-
down on this
Yeah.
scale right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've cleared up to her shoulders.
Could I try and is she just stuck, or can Mira try and pull her out carefully?
I would advise against it.
Might rip her in half.
No.
Make me.
Yeah. She wants to see if she can what it's gonna take to get Red out.
Make me an investigation check to see if you can do it safely.
Okay. Oh wow. Dirty 20.
Looking at the rocks and how she's pinned, there is no way you can just pull her out at this moment.
All right, we gotta keep digging, boys.
More rocks.
You will also notice her breathing is very faint.
Oh fuck! Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta hurry.
Oh god. Every freaking time.
I'm gonna put these dice in dice jail on my fucking roof.
Rolled really well, then rolled really poorly. There is
Same.
no in between.
Same.
All right. Oof.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Yeah. So Corman, you made the biggest dent, and you managed to clear to her, just below her rib cage. She's still pinned in there. What do you do? All right. This is around the point you will actually get there, if you're all continuing to dig.
Yes.
Yeah,
Other
we're still doing.
other question, real quick.
Shoot.
I want to ask something a little weird,
Okay.
because I don't know if this would work.
Shoot. Let's hear it.
I have acid splash.
Okay.
Is there a way to carefully use it to help loosen some rocks and make it a little bit easier? It's not a very strong acid and everything. I don't know if I can use a cantrip like this, but it's
I will wait to have
Make
him
me a
react.
cast. Make me a caster check to see if you could, to see if, in theory, if you could pull that off.
Put him on the
okay.
side.
What the flip is your
What is a caster check?
that?
Your
Base.
whatever it says your stat is for it.
Ah, okay.
Okay. And I have to pick because okay, I think all of them are the same freaking.
No.
All three of them.
Genasi, if they have like default magic, it should say what their check is.
It says intelligence, wisdom, or charisma is your spellcasting ability for these spells when you cast them with this trait.
Interesting. That's
Yeah.
I hate these updates, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna probably make it wisdom, just based
Alright.
on things. So I will. They're all the same freaking number, anyways. Oh, that's not good. 12.
You've never used it before on rocks in this circumstance, and you have no idea what the fuck would happen.
Okay, so she'll just pull rocks.
Keep pulling rock.
Alright.
I already
So,
rolled.
Oh, and so did you.
You get to this point, and you see the three of them desperately like pulling rocks out of this tunnel. You don't quite see Red.
You know, does he say anything? He sees one is missing. Okay, to be fair, he sees 3 and not 4 figures.
Yeah.
Yes.
And frantic body movements of moving rock.
Yeah, no, he's just...
Yeah, pretty much.
He's not gonna say anything, he's just gonna run over and start helping, actually.
Alright.
Even though I would just like to add, even though they're like right next to Whisper, Whisper is not gonna notice right now
Yep,
that is
go
Haven
ahead
next to
and
them.
Everyone roll those strength checks.
Right.
That's
I had already rolled.
fair. He doesn't have any... God, what is his strength?
Number.
Okay, I didn't roll terribly. I didn't roll great, but I didn't roll terribly.
I rolled great.
Alright.
For him, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
So, you all managed to clear enough to where you feel you could comfortably pull her out.
I start pulling her out.
Same.
As you pull her out, you notice her legs are badly broken, and her left arm is. You also notice she's not breathing.
Oh, fuck. Does CPR exist in D&D?
No.
Fuck.
Also, I'm guessing we might potentially notice that there's another.
Oh, yeah, because he'll be like, what the hell happened? Just out of the blue.
Just did immediate tackle hug.
Right, priorities, Meira, priorities.
Making our way down the tunnels, and... well... tunnels started caving in from behind us.
Fix.
One second. He's going to turn around. Hey, do you have any more of that stuff? Just yell it down the hall. Wherever she's at.
From behind you.
Oh, Jesus.
Surprise, motherfucker.
He goes to yell that, or goes to say something, and probably just jumps off.
She's beyond that.
Fix.
Whisper is now beside Lil Red.
Find me as I find a specific thing. Here.
Is she... I know she's not breathing. Is, like, there's still, like, a faint heartbeat? Can he check that or anything? Which...
Medicine check.
Okay. Shit. 13?
There is no pulse.
Oh.
he's just kind of sad.
Whisper is not looking up at everyone. He's just looking at Red right now.
Mira's looking at everybody, just like.
Hey, I'm streaming. he will.
So no pulse, I'm assuming.
Yeah, if there's nothing the lady can do, he will cast a gentle repose on her.
Fix Red?
We'll have to take her to someone that can fix her, alright?
Whisper still hasn't said a word.
Woman's gonna pick Red up.
Even okay.
How... Okay. Here's the technical question, Drag.
Mm-hmm.
How long was she not breathing? Hold on. Anyway, stream might not hear that. But sorry.
It has been less than 15 seconds.
Cool. He had cast Gentle Repose. This pauses the timer.
Oh.
Which means technically they can, if they can find someone to do a Revivify, it counts.
That's a lot cheaper.
How long does the repose last?
10 days.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, Corman just picks her up and throws her over his shoulder.
Careful, careful.
All right, let's get her back. Come on.
Haven okay? Haven okay?
I'm alright, Meira. But we have one problem. Is well, unless someone else can get that door open, I can't. This is currently our only other way out.
Door?
Here behind you. From behind you. This way, please.
Who that?
Don't look her in the eyes.
Okay.
Whisper will eventually start moving again, but he is not talking.
He notices this.
Close enough. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Drag, I'm going to message you something.
He's just gonna kind of put a hand on your shoulder as you walk.
He seems to not react. He just keeps walking.
I'll just walk by you.
Well, Jay has mentioned me that. So, you all follow her down a marble corridor.
Ooh, fancy.
We'll talk on further details, because I have suspicions.
David doesn't feel guilty now. It's fine.
Hmm.
He wouldn't be here if they didn't come after him.
Yeah.
Anyways.
We may or may not see the results of that. So as you walk down this marble corridor, it opens up into a much larger hall with marble pillars and an abundance of statues. all facing the corridor you're currently entering from.
Stone people.
Many of them are statues of various lycanthropes.
Stone puppies.
How to word this question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, after Haven made the comment, do not look her in the eyes.
Mhm.
Can he do a thunk?
Arcana check.
Oh boy! It's a 15.
Oh, you're just typing away over there.
Tip typing.
Sorry.
No.
I see. I see.
You see that thing you see?
No, he says that out loud.
Okay.
What?
Corman just shake his head. No.
Okay.
Just do as Haven said.
Okay. Where door?
As you continue walking, you will notice this white-robed figure. You will notice a very familiar symbol upon her back. It is the same symbol that you all saw while you were fighting those werewolves earlier. Oh god. Oh, I accidentally clicked out of things. I was terrified.
Big glowy symbol on her back.
The glowing symbol.
Yeah. Made us feel better.
It's good to know that worked.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Whisper will process that information internally while he is dealing with other feelings.
Yeah, he's occasionally looking over to make sure you're at least not fully gone mentally.
Oh no, he's not fully gone, but he is like he's stone-faced, but like in that way that you can tell someone is like extremely not good mental state.
Yeah.
Whisper broken.
The
Whisper.
whisper's fine, alright? Let's get out of here.
You all continue walking, and you'll notice Haven, she's not leading you all to a staircase, but to a room off the side of it. And before getting to her destination, while continuing to face forward, you would notice this figure reach a hand towards, upwards to, their chin. Where they would bring around to show you all, and make a point of showing you all, a mask without eye holes to assuage your concerns. Holding it there for a moment before placing it back upon her face.
Party mask?
Something like that.
Wrong word?
Just think of it like for our own safety.
Okay.
Come here, pen tool.
Pen tool makes an appearance.
Okay, I need to change a different fucking color for that cheese. You know what? Fuck it.
There we go.
Ooh, got the color of blood.
Instantly. You are all led into a room not far off from the staircase.
A room, trademark pending.
And you'll notice her go to a corner where she rummages through a box. And you'll notice there's a bench, like, it's almost like a pew about right here.
Okay.
Would you mind setting her down?
He will. Where's bench? Here, bench. Here, bench.
Here, sorry.
Bench, bench.
Kind of like goes over and is like fixing like little bits about Red's outfit because it probably got all crumpled or something like that.
Or completely fucking
ripped. I mean,
ripped.
she was only crushed by a couple of tons.
Yeah.
Would I be correct in assuming a repose was cast?
He nods. Should be enough time.
One can hope. You hear her rummage some more before she would turn, and you would see this figure, mask entirely covering her face. And you would see her hold up a diamond in her palm, as her other hand would rest above her heart. Where did I find this very specific wording? Shit. Holding up the diamond, you hear her utter the words. Blind one, let us be your eyes. And you see light form in the diamond before she crushes it in her palm.
You can probably whisper that too, honestly, after talking with her.
And you all watch as the radiant dust from the diamond drifts over Red. Till eventually the light fades. And some time passes.
He closes his eyes and pray.
Whisper seeing Haven do that will probably follow suit. Not really sure who to pray to, but he's gonna pray to someone.
Yeah, you notice he is holding like his book and like touching the symbol when he's doing it.
Yeah. Whisper's just kind of praying to any god that'll listen at this point.
But don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Not in D&D. Don't do that.
Oh yeah, fair point, fair point. You should
Haven, you were suddenly, Whisper, you were suddenly encircled in flames.
Oh
No,
gods, don't do that.
no, no, but you
I-
probably
okay.
hear him whispering the prayer, so I imagine you can follow along.
Yeah, he's probably gonna try to. Probably gonna not really say it completely correctly because it's being whispered, but
More time passes.
What it do? What it's supposed to do?
What might often take time.
Just kind of like sits down next to the pew, staring at Red.
Some more time passes. The coughing is canon.
Coughing is canon.
Red, 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 red!
Don't hug her too tight.
She's resisting the urge to like also tackle hug, but she's like.
Whisper will look over at Little Red.
Unfortunately, Revivify does not say it restores the body as far as I read.
Oh dear.
No, she's probably still got
so
a broken.
She in crippling agony.
Yeah.
That's why he told Meira not to do the thing.
Yeah.
You awake again!
Yeah.
Are you sure I can't die? I kind of want to die right now.
No, bad, no!
Someone's gonna have to carry you. We're gonna bandage you up. At least.
She's still broken.
Yeah, yes. Yes, Meira, that spell does... He's not sure he's ready to go into magic explanation with Meira right now.
I don't know how spell work!
Whisper's just gonna, like, take a deep breath and then look over at Little Red, who is alive but in pain. Next time, just save yourself. And he'll walk out of the room.
Oh, fuck you too.
There's a reason to why he said that.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
He'll look at the woman.
Like, don't
Would
get me
you-
wrong, he probably appreciates it, but he's still probably very upset that it happened the way it did.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to patch her up?
It-
At least enough that we
In
can get her
time.
out of here.
In time, unfortunately, that's not something I cared for today.
There was a door
Yes.
mentioned, right?
Yeah, the door is about here-ish.
He's gonna look at the door.
Mm-hmm. Is that all
Sir.
Polly's doing, or?
Oh yeah, he's gonna look over the door and see what was meant by if we can get the door open.
No. You'd have to go like 60 feet somewhere else down another path.
Yeah.
Different door.
No. No, that's the one as far as he was
He
meaning.
had to climb like a ladder to a hatch that he couldn't open. Essentially.
Okay, never mind. He's not looking at that door then.
Mm-hmm. At best, I have. You'll see her reach into her robes and pulls out a small bottle with a red liquid. Not red liquid. It's like bluish, purplish.
He'll nod.
Pretty color.
It would ease her pain for the time being.
It's better than nothing. Meira, stay with her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go check on our angsty rogue.
Canon X Rogue.
I could give him hug if he need it!
I'll take care of it, Meira.
Oh god, game don't save. I thought the room was over this way, but it's over here.
Yeah, 'cause the door was here.
Okay.
We're just gonna sit there and kind of like hold Red's hand until they're like,
You can squeeze. It's okay.
The one hand
He
that's
is-
not crushed.
Yeah,
"Mhm."
Yep.
he is currently, like, curled into a ball. Against the wall.
He's just gonna sit by you.
Get to that real quick if there's anything to that. But Meira, you watch as this individual kneels down, uncorking that potion, so like the shittiest things. You see, you're like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever, just. And you see her pour the potion into her mouth, and she is unconscious.
Oh,
Night
and put her to
night.
sleep.
Night night.
Sleepy time.
That was so cute.
Night night.
Yep. I'm sorry, there's not more I can do at the moment.
You help. He's okay. We fix.
You'll see her nod, just going like, I'll be over here. And you notice she walks over here and kneels, and you see her kneel in prayer. Anything else going on?
He doesn't say anything. He's just he's going to attempt to like put his hand on Whisper's head and try to pull him into a hug type of thing.
Whisper will not fight against this. He will allow it.
Then you are being held.
Huggies intensify.
Huggies.
Huggy.
The power of Huggies.
Wrong Huggies, but okay.
Yeah, no, not those Huggies. The other Huggies.
You're just friend. No.
God, do not start that. Oh my god.
There is a time and a place. That was not that time.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no.
That's
It's an
reference.
inside joke.
Break
It's
the
an inside
tension.
joke.
Then I have no
They were
idea.
roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
You guys should absolutely watch Fox's solo streams.
Bros.
Yeah, we're done. Right at the door.
So, question about this room.
Mhm.
Does this look like a holy, like, temple room type place?
Yes and no.
Okay, let me rephrase the question. Does it look appropriate for Corman to try and reach out to his god in this room?
Quite possibly.
Oh, cool!
Cool.
So they went out this door, so they're on the other side of the wall here.
Yes.
He'll sit in the corner.
Mhm.
He will draw his sword. Well, like I said, he'll sit in the corner, draw his sword, place the blade in his hand, and drag it across the palm.
Alright.
And we'll just close his eyes and think.
Alright.
Mira's kind of watching him out of the corner of her eye.
Excellent. Corman,
Yes.
your vision goes dark.
Creepy motherfucker.
And?
And
Make
you
it
find
work.
yourself once again in a shaded forest. A dark figure before you.
This place we're in. We're stuck here for the time being.
hard from those who lack the strength to clear it.
Indeed. The one I've reached out about is alive again. The only help we would need is getting out. Getting her back for the care she actually needs.
Your path shall be cleared by the time you've rested. Or at least the others.
Good. Have any of our siblings been lost to this creature whose lair we are currently in?
Plenty of mindless beasts, though.
Move. We'll be free soon. That is all that matters.
Ensure your lunatic tries the door first.
It's just not.
Yes.
Will that be all, my child?
That is all for now.
A word of caution, then. Mind of the beasts. You are worth our sympathy. Then your vision comes back to you.
Okay. He just takes some cloth out of his bag and just wraps his hand.
Why do that?
I need to speak to someone.
But why do that? How? Why? I'm confused.
Religion. It confuses Meira.
It does.
Religion confuses most people.
True that.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
She is a being of the blood.
Pretty colors?
Hey. Well, Definitely colors. One in particular.
How tall when here?
What'd she say?
What did you
What
say?
did you say?
Uh, how talk when here?
Hey,
Magic.
we are connected in a way that I must simply just reach out.
So just talk? But need pretty red color.
Let's hope Meira doesn't try to do this.
I'm sure everything is fine.
I don't know, that's just weird to me. And words are already hard.
You'll be alright. We'll get her back after we rest.
Okay.
Gonna send Mikey something.
What?
Oh.
Oh, you sent Mikey something.
Yes, I'm going
I
to
was like
be.
spaced out for a moment. I'm like,
It's fine. I just wanted to do so
Totally.
because you guys were talking, so I didn't want to interrupt. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I need to. Yeah, okay.
Ba-doop.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Dead bodies.
No.
Well, I mean, there was one.
There was one, yeah.
Hence, no.
There's no longer one. Except in the one chamber we passed through. There's a lot of them there.
Really sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Alright, so what I missed?
I sent him some information about the symbol on
Things.
Haven's book because he was sitting there, but other than that, nothing on my end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meira and Corman had a small conversation because Meira was like, "What you doing?" And Corman tried to explain conversation in head and needed blood.
In other words, Corman was trying to explain religion to Meira. Meira didn't get it.
Nope. Not a blip.
Not a singular blip.
Mm-hmm.
Her stats say she's smart. The brain cells say otherwise.
She shares
Yeah, I'll
the brain
admit, I
cell
don't-
with the mouse.
It's
Yeah.
true. She does.
See, I don't think religion should be an intelligence skill anyways.
Well,
It's
it
a study.
depends. Yeah, I was about to say it really depends. Like you could split it, but for the most part, it is a more intellectual thing.
Yes.
Unless you just do straight up faith, and that's a
Yeah.
little
Yes.
different.
And
That I would
faith-
file under wisdom.
Yes.
The definitions of 5e is all broken into groupings, so
Mhm.
Yeah, true.
It's generalized umbrella terms for
Yeah.
certain things.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, Corman also told Meira that we can get her out of here once we rest.
Oh boy, resting time.
Resting time.
Rest. rest, quote unquote.
Yeah, quote unquote.
if
Yeah.
you want to level up, you have to rest.
Yeah.
Well, here's your opportunity.
However, the question is, does Whisper seem like he's going to sleep?
Odds or evens.
Odds.
Alrighty. Un momento. Yes, he is looking like he's starting to fall asleep.
And he'll eventually fall asleep once you do. He was not
Yes.
going to, if you didn't. Which is kind of cute, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meira was told
like
to
it.
stay by Red, so she's gonna fall asleep right there.
Mhm.
When Whisper
Now, before
comprehends
Meira
he
falls
got
asleep-
held all night by Haven. Anyways.
Red's gonna be jealous.
Meira, before you fall asleep,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
might I ask what brought you all down here?
Oh, Corman, help words.
The likes above their leader. We were sent to assist another in making sure she could complete her job of taking care of the unruly like beast. However, that other individual left as we proceeded to climb down into the hole to try and find our friend.
Mm-hmm. We're supposed to go somewhere because we help things bad.
Sorry, words hard.
God, she really did like full regress, didn't she?
Yeah.
I mean, she just watched a friend die, then come back to life, albeit in a very cripplingly hurt state.
She watched Haven go over the ledge, didn't know if he was okay. Watched Red get collapsed on and die.
Yeah, and that's gonna that specific part there, that has a lot of weight on Whisper's psyche right now.
You were heading somewhere?
Mm-hmm. I can. Town, she just kind of like points to sword on her back. Gotta go there for this. By the way, she is talking to this person, but because Haven said like don't necessarily look directly, she's doing it like hasn't really made super like eye contact or anything.
Oh, that was the point of the mask. He tried to explain that, but she missed it.
Yeah.
I understand the concern, but I'm only dangerous to those that would threaten this place.
Well, no threats from us.
There is no justice I must distribute amongst you. Out of respect, I warn you, I'm about to remove this mask to see this blade you speak of.
I look down.
She removes the mask.
Corman dies, so I'm just kidding.
At will ability, my friend. And she is not currently willing things to happen. Corman, would you say you're looking at her?
Not really.
She takes the mask off and just stares at the blade for a moment. Or a few minutes. That's it.
But yeah, we go there, we get help and stuff, hopefully. But we gotta help. We gotta fix Red first.
You'll hear her take a breath before she puts the mask back on. Of course. And that is all while you're conscious.
Okay. Yeah, she just falls asleep right there next to Rid.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Corman, in the night, you wouldn't notice she would again take her mask off and just stare at the blade.
That was me.
Other than that, so you all get to rest and level up.
Yay!
So,
Boop, 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 boop. New total of hell.
Ah,
yes.
My health is beautiful.
Can one take this opportunity to multi-class, or is this
You
not
could.
long enough of a rest?
You could, but I don't remember what we discussed, like why, how, I think.
Yeah. So I will keep it. I will keep it just regular.
Haven, message me what you've been wanting to multi-class in, just so I can be sure.
Oh no, that was
That was
Whisper.
Whisper, but
That was
Haven
me.
was supposed to help
Whisper.
him.
Yeah. I will send message now.
Yeah, because
I was going to earlier, and I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I should wait, considering everything
That
is going
was-
on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were gonna have like, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about an RP or something, or like him actually helping him learn it. But
Yeah.
that's
Sure.
the thing. Is like, if he just has it, then that kind of doesn't happen. So
Yeah.
No.
So I am
Same
gonna
as
hold
usual.
off on it for now. I will hold off on it for now.
That being said, however,
Ew.
Whisper,
Yo, 'tis me.
you're unconscious.
Yes.
And you're in a warm space.
Mm.
It's not the right music for this.
Oh,
It is a bright space and very warm.
interesting. Am I on the surface of the sun?
No,
No, not that warm. It's a comforting warmth.
You're in a bulk of music video.
And all you see is that symbol you'd seen previously.
Whisper's just gonna kind of look around the space he's in.
It's practically white void. Like, not
Interesting.
blindingly white, mind you, but like warm white, if that makes any sense.
No, yeah, no, I understand exactly. Like almost like a lamp white light, almost.
Mm-hmm.
Whisper's just gonna casually like call out just into the void. He's just gonna go, hello?
You hear nothing.
He scratches his head. He's unsure of what's going on. So is this symbol like just generally like everywhere? Or is there like a
It's
wall with the
ge-
symbol?
It's generally on the ground.
I guess okay, in that case then I guess Whisper's gonna try to inspect this symbol a bit closer.
You don't have to get too close.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a voice faint. Is this the path you seek?
He'll kind of like look around for like where that voice came from. Probably didn't come a specific direction.
Omnipresent.
Yeah. So he kind of looks around. Who said that?
Do you seek the light?
He's kind of like thinking. I suppose I do. But my question to myself is, am I even really worth it?
What makes you unworthy?
The crimes I've committed. the lives I've took.
Do those truly prevent your redemption?
I don't suppose they do.
What would be the justice that you'd see?
He'll have to think about this one for a moment. um. He will finally, after a moment of silence, answer the voice. I seek the justice that would lead to order, I suppose.
Order. I see. The blind one's light yet.
Could you repeat that? I think you cut out a bit
Sorry.
for me.
Perhaps you will find the blind one's light yet.
Blind one's light.
You notice it starts to get dimmer.
You kind of like glance around as it starts to get dimmer.
Had this before you. And the vision fades.
Intriguing.
Anything else happening?
I mean, we're asleep.
Oh, right, you're all unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
No, there is something else happening. It's called we're all sleeping.
Yes. Congratulations. You've all done the sleeping. I will be back to you in about 8 hours to continue.
Jesus.
So who wakes first, besides those that don't sleep?
Yes.
I guess after that, I think Whisper would probably wake up first.
Alright.
You're still being held.
He'll like kind of realize this for a moment. Look up to see if you're sleeping still.
Oh yeah. I imagine they were kind of leaning on each other to support each other.
Basically. That the only reason
Whisper
you're not
just
flat on
kinda-
your face is because you kind of pyramided.
He kind of like lets out a light sigh, just kind of stays there and waits for Haven to wake up as to not disturb him, because he does not know what Haven's been through.
Yeah, he was a little fucked up before she helped heal him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so figure healing potions, man.
Yeah, listen, he looked
She
fucked
did.
up too. Well, like physically, he was like all bloody and stuff at one point.
Yeah.
Probably still is.
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay. It'll be a few thousand years, but they'll invent the tide stick and everything will be
Oh
beautiful.
God.
Meira would probably wake up as well, just a little bit, just because, like, number one, uncomfortable position, despite the fact that she's used to sleeping in whatever conditions.
Yeah, where did you like? Was the sword still on your person, or
Yes.
did you set it aside?
No. She's kept that
Okay.
on her.
Okay.
All her stuff stays, like, on her, and if she is not cuddling it as she's sleeping, it is, like, nearby, like, arm's reach.
Mm-hmm. Corman, you would notice as Meira wakes up that the lady picks up the mask and puts it back on her face. Mm-hmm. So good news, Meira. You are conscious.
Yeah.
Morning. Morning.
Morning.
Hmm.
She kind of looks around.
Where Whisper, Haven?
Just outside.
Okay.
She just kind of furrows her brow and looks like she's trying to, like... She looks so a little frustrated that her words haven't seemed to fix yet.
Take a breath.
I am.
Deep breath.
Oh.
Any better?
Kinda.
Non-canon cough. Hey, hi, hello. My lungs hate me.
Yeah. It's fine.
Kind of looks over at Corman.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Okay.
The stones should be down anymore.
Say that again.
The stones should be coming down anymore.
Kind of tilts her head.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm mumbling to myself. Don't mind
No.
me.
We lose
I got
track?
disconnected from...
Oh, I didn't even realize. I was busy just like
Oh dear.
looking over
Drag
the
over.
level up shit, and I'm just like,
For the beer thing, shenanigans.
Oh dear.
Shenanigans.
shenanigans.
Games. Overwrite. Overwritten.
Oh, my phone died. I should probably plug that in.
Hoping I don't crash. Probably will. Actually, I probably should close it open anyway because Steam issue.
Yeah, it doesn't even say the server's up right now.
Yeah.
Game go bird.
That'll be back in a second. Continue to
I
in the
am
meantime.
I'm funnily enough still still online.
No, I think it was just something on hiccuping there for drag.
Yeah,
You see, I
maybe.
made the mistake of opening a stat block for no reason whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue RPing while I fix this.
We fixed Red today. And how Brock go away? How? Sorry.
Because people knew where we are. I tried to tell her I have my ways of reaching everyone back home, back at the base.
You do?
Well, a roundabout way, but I still do.
Kind of like what you did with the pretty color and the weird thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's still weird.
Yes.
Jesus.
Nope. Nope.
The
Magic.
There's a little.
Say
When
that
you-
again.
Nope, that was out of character. Don't worry about
Okay.
that.
When you nat 20 with both dice when you're rolling an advantage roll.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the music back down that place. Oh no.
Everybody here.
Yes, everybody is in the game.
We're
Which means we can listen to music again.
Yay, music.
You know, the second I actually get it going, because it does weird.
There it goes.
There it is.
Actually, that one last one worked.
Yeah. Meira was told to stay with Red, so she's not moving anytime soon.
Her? He would eventually probably start to wake up.
Oh, hey, like Haven's waking up.
Yeah.
He'll just kind of like notice that and slowly move.
Oh,
Hey,
how you feeling?
I suppose I'm still standing.
Enough? Do you want to talk about it, or do you need another hug?
I would prefer to talk about it when we get out of wherever this is.
Yeah, there's something blocking the door. That way. Not exactly strong enough. He'll kind of point to where that path was.
Of course, it wouldn't be that easy.
Over there.
Yeah.
That direction!
Well, I guess I'm glad it was blocked, or I wouldn't have gone back that way.
Yeah. Shall we go check if the others are up?
Yeah.
Whisper will kind of like stand and then give his hand over to Haven so that he can help them up.
He'll get up, but he'll kind of like think for a second. I'm sorry for wandering off. I didn't expect you guys to follow.
It's fine. I'm just glad you're all right.
Yeah, but nobody would have gotten hurt if they didn't have to follow me.
Things happen for a reason.
That's what my brother used to tell me.
Your brother is a wise man. will enter now.
Yeah.
Plop.
Meira looks over and smiles and waves. Morning.
Morning.
Whisper will kind of like give like a two-fingered like wave and then good morning.
Morning.
She just kind of like scrunches her face. Whisper, are you okay? Ha! Ha! Okay. Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm still standing.
Well, yeah.
That's
Kind of
about
like-
the best. That's about the best way I can say it right now.
She just kind of motions.
You're. Yeah, you're.
She tilts her head.
It's a figure of speech, Meira.
Oh, okay. Sorry, brain gets real.
No, you're fine.
You're all right.
Corman said he could reach out to people.
Who did you reach out to?
Ghostbusters. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Jay?
Yes.
Haven is asking who you reached out to. Stop leaning your head back.
I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Simply by that answer. Well, I have my ways of reaching those who believe the same as I.
And you're sure they got here to help?
They're here to clear the rocks.
Hmm. Now look at the woman. Is there anything we can do before we try to move her?
Do some healing. At the very least, make sure she doesn't wake up in agony.
That would be preferred.
Yes, please.
You needn't avert your gaze, but if you wish to, then I'm about to remove my mask.
Okay.
Just kind of looks down.
Whisper wasn't really looking at them. You said Haven's book has that symbol, right?
Correct.
It has, yeah, a variant of it.
Mm-hmm.
Whisper's just kind of looking at the book.
What?
Oh, he's like thinking about how to approach the topic. Something I'm gonna need to ask you about a little later.
Oh, okay.
It's nothing bad. Or I don't think it is anyways.
He just blinks, confused.
Funnily enough, he'll also look just as confused as he's trying to ask this question. Like, ask him, like, tell him about, like, oh, like, needing to talk later.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Nothing-
Everything's fine.
Nothing ever good comes from that phrasing. We need to talk.
No, he's not going to shank you.
Oh, you gotta buy him dinner first.
Exactly. Hey, who says I was doing that? I was mentioning stabbing. You gotta take the target up to dinner first. Damn.
Well, clearly, these two have totally gotten, I'm assuming, much experience in relationships, and I'm sure Meira also has had the perfect experience with relationships.
Totally.
Relations, quote unquote.
Totally. She's an expert.
Yep, she just naked wrestles with these poor men.
Hey, Meira, my partner is saying she wants to talk. Oh, just kill him. Play with them. Play with them very rough.
Kinky?
Not in this circumstance, I don't think, no.
It normally would be, but in Mira's case, it's not.
Yeah,
No.
no, not this time.
Meira says, I like to play rough, and everybody else is like, excellent. And then they find out, oh no, not like that.
Bad touch. Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
One very freaked out and sad person leaving, and one very pouty psycho barbarian.
Also confused, probably. I would also be kind of confused after that.
Yeah.
Just like, what?
You hear some very concerning pops as Red is healed, and most of Red's bones pop back into place.
All he does
that
is kind
sounds
of
like it hurts.
yeah.
Whisper's gonna grimace at the sound of that.
Yeah, same. He kind of like cringes a little, like. That sounds fine. He's not gonna look over because I feel like he'd be the squeamish type.
Whisper's not necessarily the squeamish type for obvious reasons. He just doesn't like the sound.
Yeah.
She's still gonna need to be carried?
It's possible.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her how she's feeling when she wakes up.
Gotta be careful.
Something tells me she's gonna say she feels fucking stellar as sarcasm.
Probably. All that really matters is that she's alive.
Yeah.
Yes, that is all that matters.
And it matters that you're alive too. Stop pouting.
Mm.
I'm not pouting.
He pokes you in the side.
He's just like, I'm not pouting.
Meira looks over at Whisper.
I don't know.
He'll purposely now just pout. Just purposely this time.
I think you need a hug.
Ordinarily, Whisper would just be like, no, but honestly, Whisper this time he's just like, yes, please.
Don't talk to
Just
him.
Careful.
Just kind of runs over and like bear hugs him. Basically, as bear hug as Meira can get.
Yes.
Oh,
But
she
he's
was
so
fine with
small.
this.
Remember, these two are squishy. Keep that in mind.
Yes.
Bear hug might
Yeah,
actually break them.
Especially because I don't think we healed, did we?
We did.
Yeah,
Yes.
we did.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest happened.
Okay.
Healing happened.
Yeah,
I was gonna say because if we
long
didn't heal,
rest.
I was at 14 HP, so that would have
long rest happened.
snapped my spine.
Everything resets.
Yes.
Everything
okay.
resets at a long rest.
Okay.
That's fine. You get a hug from behind from the Haven. If she's hugging
Corman!
Clutch, he's got the back.
No hug.
You're pinned.
Wait a minute. Sandwich is bad in this context.
This is not a good sandwich.
Corman,
The
Whisper
great
needs hug.
sandwiches could easily be misconstrued.
Mm,
Oh,
you
come
will
on,
stand.
grumpy old man. Join in the
Kill
group
him.
hug and pin this one.
Wording.
Pinning no one.
Wording.
He's trying to lighten the mood. The wording was on
Yeah, I
purpose.
I know. I'm just like wording.
And that's why Corman's like, I'm pinning no one.
I can.
No, Meira.
Gives a quick hug and then, pin him.
She pins him.
No, wait. Light flashes before eyes.
She's careful. She's careful about it because she doesn't want to hurt him. But
They're pinning Whisper, correct?
yes.
Yeah.
No, Haven is still
Whisper-
hugging him too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whisper, upon being
Yeah.
pinned, is very concerned.
Well, I guess she's pinning them both then.
Okay, the question is pinning while we're standing, or are you pinning them to the ground? Because that's a problem and awkward.
Yeah, that's why I was like very
Ground.
concerned.
It's like,
The
wait a
ground?
minute.
Oh no!
Yeah,
She was told pin.
Whisper just like kind of mutters, I wasn't even asked out to dinner.
Why am I on the bottom?
I don't know.
Cause you're back there.
You know, this has turned
You
into an
all
awkward
hear
conversation.
weekly from the bench. That's something I would say.
Red, you're awake.
She'll get off the boys and go back over to Red.
Whisper
look
will
over
kind of
at
just
You see
stand.
her looking up at this woman. You have pretty eyes.
Well, that
Well,
was
she's alright.
that was something.
He's just trying to hide his embarrassment.
Whisper is not like he's embarrassed, but he's not like physically showing embarrassment. He's more physically showing confusion at what the fuck just happened.
Oh, he even physically shows that his face
Yeah.
is a little red.
He's like, he's trying to like put the steps together, like hug, and then how did we get from that step to what?
You all would also watch as she puts her mask on and then takes a step back.
Thank you.
Making a joke. I didn't expect to
Like-
actually be pinned down.
I've only read about stuff like that in books.
I have to. You kind of blushes more
Just
thinking
gonna-
about that, like,
Yeah.
Just gonna write down on my notes real quick. Educational smut.
Haven had nothing better to do in his free time. He found books.
Whisper. I mean, Whisper did have things he was doing, but he would also read because a healthy mind is a healthy mind or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Pornography does not cause violence. Okay.
Also, he's probably seen it when he was stalking a target back when he was, stabby stab days. He's still in the stabby stab days, but not those stabby stab days. There's a difference.
How are you feeling, Red?
Ow, I think. As you see her try to sit up and wince. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Careful.
Ow.
Okay.
Careful.
Lay
Careful.
back down.
Mira will carry you, alright?
I'll get
Whisper will kind of look at Red again. I'm sorry for how I reacted yesterday.
It's okay. What, I did say fuck you too, right?
Yeah, you did.
Good,
And
we're even.
I deserved it.
I'm We're good. Ow.
We help fix
Yep.
you. We're gonna get you fixed.
Okay.
If I
Just
have
don't let me
anything to
laugh.
say about it.
Or cough.
Okay. Try. We'll try.
Looks over to Meira. In other words, very, very gentle.
Right, yeah. I can be gentle. Promise.
Of course, the one time I have the damsel in distress option is the time I can't enjoy it. Great.
I suppose, I kind of suppose we were more than even after you fell on me.
Yeah, sure, that works.
She fell on you.
We were trying to climb that hole that we presume you climbed into. I slipped and fell, and then she fell on top of me.
He blinks. I'm not that strong. How did I make it into the hole and you two didn't?
I'd rather
You're
not talk
right.
about it.
I'm pretty sure he slipped on your blood.
Oops.
He kind of thinks, now that I think about it, that
Bumps his
rock I
head.
was grabbing was a little red.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm still here.
Let's get her to whoever was coming, I guess, and see where we want to go from there.
Okay.
We
Corman will
leave.
left.
We leave holes now, right?
Yeah, we can go check on it.
Okay.
Here's hoping no more cave-ins happen. I can handle another one.
Yeah, what could have caused that?
I don't know. We were walking and then we heard rumbling. Next thing I know, I hear Meira tell me to run.
Mm-hmm.
And if Mira's telling me to run, then there's something scary.
You don't... It came from behind you.
Yeah. And you can't punch a cave-in.
Did somebody do it on purpose?
I'm beginning to wonder.
'Cause that's a
Corman,
little weird.
it's around this time you hear something in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who?
You would
Corman.
recognize the voice of... Yeah, right, sorry, Corman.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, my brain go wee either way. You would
Yeah,
no, you
recognize
say Corman.
Fang's voice. Okay. So,
Yeah.
I
you
just didn't catch
recognize
it.
the voice of Fang,
Mhm.
that drow lady you know.
Yes.
Message received. You hear her pausing. You could almost hear her counting with the pausing. What do you mean by holes?
Wait, what do I mean by what?
What do you mean by hole?
Ah!
There is no crevice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Because the
I
crevice
have it.
had opened and then it resealed.
Yeah, and
That's
guess what?
probably what happened.
My theory out of player, I'm not going to say this in character because we don't know for sure, but player speculation, that crevice opened because of a certain someone.
Yeah.
Oh, Whisper's going to have some words. When he figures it out, if it's that, he's going to have some words.
Well, shit. The crevice closed.
Oh, that's...
What?
We could try to get through that door. It's just, like I said, I can't push whatever's in the way.
I can try.
Was
I
me
say what-
carrying in red. Meira tried to push it over.
Okay.
There was something on top of it. It was a hatch.
I'm strong. I can do it.
Are you gonna be okay carrying her up a ladder? Looks at Corman.
Hmm?
Are you gonna be okay carrying her up a ladder? Is what he asked.
Should be. If not, you can always do the rope thing again.
Is she really in that stable condition to perform that?
I
A
think
diet around her waist.
I'll take up the rear because I can use that spell again if we fall or if you drop her or anything.
Gives him like a jokeful nudge after you say that.
What?
I see what you're trying to do.
What am I trying to do?
You know. He chuckles.
I don't actually know.
Let's go see if we can get that hatch open.
How do you
Let's
think
go
I
try
landed
door.
at the bottom without getting hurt?
Oh, that's good. So you can get. So that's how. Okay, I was
No.
worried you got like bad.
In case certain people that in case audience doesn't know what I mean, Haven has been dating MC unintentionally.
No.
They said they're gonna be below Red.
No,
and I'm making that
actually,
joke.
They have not been dating at all.
No.
No, they're not dating nobody, but it's just
No.
Yeah.
just the way it's looking is what I'm saying. Like they're not actually, it just looks that way.
No, if anything, she's trying to seduce him. It's actually the
He's
opposite.
doing all the seducing here.
Yeah.
And he's he wants a meaningful relationship, not sexualized like Red wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Whisper would probably like that too. You just gotta
Red-
find the right person that won't kill him.
Red wants
You're not-
shebang shebang.
Helping the case here, talking about Haven dating people.
In any case, you're walking.
Yeah,
Yes.
he'll point out where it is for Meira and head that way.
Yeah. She go to the door.
Corman, as you're walking, Red's going like, are my legs okay?
Hey,
Oh god.
Well, they will be eventually. Yeah, that's how he says it. They will be eventually.
Good. My thighs are my best feature.
How did I know that was the direction it was going?
Priorities is making sure you can even walk again.
So you all walk towards a spiral staircase.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing that's
Yes,
that.
that is correct.
It looks like a
Whee!
fingerprint.
It is a
Perfect.
spiral.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying it looks like a fingerprint to me.
Jesus, I'm on the side then.
There. Perfect.
As you're walking there, though,
Mm-hmm.
you'll hear from the back of the group. How did that blade come into your possession anyway?
That's to Meira, I'm assuming, because she's the one with
Correct,
the
sorry.
blade.
Yeah.
Well, we were doing a thing, finding a lot of little things, and then we found it, and Haven and I touched it at the same time. Weird things happened and bad things happened after, and yeah, it's just kind of stuck.
What bad things?
She just kind of gets a little sheepish.
The trauma.
It tends to make her do things she doesn't want to do.
I don't like hurting people. It made me hurt Corman.
I'm still standing here, aren't I?
Yeah, but still.
Remember,
Does
Meira,
it
it's
have a
not your
name?
fault.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
Does it have a name?
Was Meira ever aware of what the name is?
I'm not sure she was.
If I was player, can't remember it offhand.
No.
It was in Haven storybooks.
Yeah, that's why I said I can't, because I don't take super detailed notes like that very often. I know.
Unless it's very important.
Yeah, this is why I keep telling the DMs, please just send like very important information to my chats and like in my information chats. That way I can look back, but that never happens.
I
know
will.
It's the King's Blade.
King's Blade. Yeah, so he'll say that.
Oh, I didn't know it had a name.
Yeah, it does.
Oh
Actually, she did know because he read her the story.
yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't know that, but you guys have
That's
story points.
right. Okay.
He told her about it. I don't think he actually read it to her yet, but
Yeah.
he did tell her about it.
oh wait, like the story, the thing.
He nods.
Oh, that's
Being
kind of
s-
cool.
Being stabbed by it isn't very pleasant.
I'm glad I have yet to experience that. I don't know if I'd survive.
Wait, did
It's
I
not
stab you?
in that weird dream realm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright, you weren't really in control over there. We're just lucky Haven's brother knew what to do.
Oh, right, when I drove into the coined your ass. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Also, fun fact, being frozen, not very fun either.
Sorry.
Again, not your fault. Just new experiences, you know?
You know, it's the one time I'm glad my brother's always bailing me out of shit.
He's nice.
I'm just glad he bailed you out of it, and when he did.
I mean, technically I was unconscious on the ground, and he was already there.
I was fighting a giant. The only thing I could describe it as is a demon.
I don't know, it kind of looked like a giant penis to me.
Look at that enormous penis.
Alright.
I'm trying to think here. I'm like, how does one see a penis in that?
Have you not seen? Like,
Yes.
Don't worry about it. He was just making a joke. He was calling it a
No,
dick.
get it out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get that
Penis.
out of
We
here.
were suddenly attacked by a giant alien penis.
No.
No.
I mean, if it's an alien penis, I guess it could pass off as
Listen.
one, but
No, he was making a comment saying that it was just a dick.
Yes.
Basically.
made me
Anyway.
see things. Then again, I'm pretty sure I shot it in the eye, so I mean,
Nice.
though Corman did most of the heavy lifting.
That seems to be a running theme, I've noticed.
Unfortunately, yes. And fortunately for us, Corman has been a team player about it.
I was trained that way.
I'm just glad nobody remembers any remarks he made during the fight.
Which fight specifically?
recent
There's been a
one.
lot of fights.
The recent one.
Oh yeah.
Or how, if anybody paid attention to how he was fighting in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
He had made a comment when he got near the edge.
Yeah.
And almost fell in the first time.
Look, all I'm saying is, if player was in the situation Haven was like coming like right up to the fucking lichen, all I would probably say is just simply clever girl.
No.
Yeah, no, before I get mauled by wolves, but cross that bridge when we get there. Or lichens, actually, more accurately. Anyways.
Yeah, so we're going up the stairs.
Yes.
Did she respond to that because she asked about the weapon's name?
Not directly, but you hear her kind of talk to herself. So that's what the ages have done to her legacy.
Not
Which,
not entirely sure how to take that.
Yeah, it's fine. Haven's not gonna say. Actually, he was gonna comment, but I'm not gonna have him say anything yet.
Yeah.
Because technically, he's trying to save both.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the glorious thing with the answer is yes.
Yes.
So you're climbing the stairs.
Yes.
Yes.
There are a lot of stairs.
There was stairs and there was a ladder. That's all well, I wasn't told there were
Yeah.
stairs originally. I was told it was a path.
That was bad warning. It's a stairs.
Yeah.
It is a spiral of stairness that leads to a ladder.
A ladder.
Which you eventually find yourself at.
I go open door now.
She'll climb up.
Okay. Make me a strength check.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
No, that didn't go in the box. Thank you. That's not great. 14.
You feel some give. But you get it open, like, you don't quite get it. But you see it opens enough to where you see a pew or something over it, like thinking it like an overturned canoe type situation.
Oh, I see the problem.
Yeah, there's something on the door.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna try again.
Now that she knows what it is, she wants to try again and give it a little bit more oomph.
A little more aggression, if I could speak English.
Yes.
Try it again.
Yeah. I hate my die.
How bad?
8.
Oh my.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, just about normal amount.
I would offer to blast the door open, but all I have is, like, ice magic and things. That's not gonna work.
I think I could give it a try.
Yeah, she'll climb down. It's really heavy, though.
It's worth a shot. Whisper's gonna climb up and attempt it.
I swear to all that is holy.
The only thing he could think to try is his, like, wind magics. To see if it'll push it open. Yeah, they're prepped. He does. Good.
Does a 15 manage to get the door open? Or the hatch, rather.
There's a little give. But not quite.
Alright.
He's gonna give it one more shot before Whisper or Haven tries their thing. He wants to give it one final shot. I didn't get much better. This time it was a 16. Literally just one more than the other, so probably still little give, but not quite.
literally exactly what was needed.
Wait, really?
So mad. I'm gonna be so mad.
Hey, to be fair, he probably could have done it with Gust of Wind without the
Thankful-
effort.
Thank God I
Yeah.
decided to put, cause level 4 I get it, skill improvements. Thank God I decided to put them all into strength.
Well, it's the thing as well, like it's like the overturned canoe type situation that there was a air would have been really effective there. Not gonna lie.
But
Well, yes, you all watch as Haven fights, just struggles with this
Whisper.
tort.
Whisper.
You know who I meant. That was. For fuck's sake. As a Whisper struggles with this fucking door.
Doors.
And then with one last heave, pushes whatever it is aside, and the hatch is open.
You just hear you just hear him go, take that fucking piece of wood. Hey guys, it's open.
Good job.
Whisper's gonna climb out. Out.
You just got shown up by the second weakest person in the party, Meira.
She just looks at him and pouts.
In my defense, I've been working out.
Alright,
I should do that.
enough pouting up.
Up, and she'll climb.
Yep. He'll wait to make sure these two get up there as well. In case he needs to cast a spell.
Yep. One by one, you all climb into the morning sun. Corman, go ahead and make me an athletics check to check and see if you drop red.
Don't drop her, please.
21.
She's already damaged.
You do not drop red.
Thank God.
She's already damaged. She don't need no more pain.
Hey, she's good so long as her thighs are still good.
Oh my God.
Again, how did I know where that was going?
Oh my word.
So wait, we're like outside now completely, yes?
You're in the ruined church. So yes.
Whisper's just gonna take a deep breath. So this is what this is what actual air feels like instead of cave air.
He'll actually breathe for a sec. I mean, yeah.
Meira just stretches.
Oh, yay!
Look, mister, I don't really need to breathe if I don't want to. Some of us need air.
I mean, I technically do need air, but I can just hold my breath indefinitely. So I keep it in, kind of thing. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Bodily functions are mysterious.
Genasi are just mysterious.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard.
It's not. It's fine. We just have, you know, some ancestor that's a genie somewhere.
Wait, is that how that works?
That's how. Yes, Meira, that is how. Did no one ever teach you that?
It wasn't important.
No,
You
that's.
all hear a rhythmic trumpet. Someone is
Kind of-
singing about an Alibaba.
Oh Jesus!
Alibaba, what?
Prince
Just-
Ali.
No.
That is copyrighted.
That's why I said Alibaba.
No, that's pretty important to know a little bit of your family history.
Did you guys hear that?
There was,
That was a
nothing.
joke.
It was
It
a
wasn't.
joke.
Oh, that was a joke. Okay. I thought that was actually it. Okay, never mind. Disregard that statement.
Well, I mean, I know a lot of stuff, and like I've learned more stuff since being away from home and everything. It's just some stuff wasn't important, so I don't know it.
Remind me when we get a chance. I'm going to teach you a little bit about us.
I suppose
Okay.
I would ask someone about my heritage, but I don't know anybody who would know about my heritage.
Hmm. Well, you got us. Are your family now?
Thankfully.
Question.
Yes.
What's your question?
What's heritage?
Oh dear.
It's think of it as your family bloodline.
So like your father, who your mother was, your sister.
I know
Grandfather.
Papa. I don't know that. Don't know who Mom was. I know Papa,
I suppose
It's
you and I have
and that's it.
I suppose you and I have something in common then, Meira.
Hmm. They were okay.
I didn't know either of my parents. He's just gonna drop that casual bombshell.
Hmm.
Right, should we get going? He'll
Yes,
try to change the
please.
topic for you.
He's like,
Uh,
yes, please.
Yeah, we gotta fix Red.
Yes, fix Red. Let's do that.
Do we see, like, if we go outside, would we see the cave entrance? Because if Corman called people, they'd probably be somewhere in that general vicinity.
I would guess so too, yes.
You, looking out, would see the outskirts of a town.
Oh. I guess that makes sense. We were traveling
We're very
underground for
far.
God knows how long.
Yes.
Did she follow us up?
Yep.
Oh dear.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see a town line.
Corman.
Is that where we gotta go?
Yes.
I believe so.
Corman. Think you could,
Yes.
Can your friends do anything for her, or are we gonna have to find a cleric in town?
Yellow.
Well, and he will think and thunk.
And think
A lot of
thunk.
thinking.
And think.
He thunk. Well, we're no longer underground,
Right.
and he will describe area.
Church on the outskirts of town, essentially.
Yes. Church outskirts of town.
And you thought that to your
Yes.
contact methods.
Telekinesis!
No.
Oh no, that's
No.
that's not telekinesis. Telekinesis is moving things with your mind.
Telepathy.
Telepathy!
You get a response back. How the fuck did you get to Zion?
There was a hatch got pushed open, and we are somehow here.
I mean, if they're able to come, we can always wait here until they get here.
Yeah.
You're in your head. Be there shortly.
Should be here shortly.
Nods. He's just gonna probably wander around out front then and look around.
Mm.
So we wait now?
Yes, we wait.
Whisper puts on his hood on his cloak.
If you want to fix Red, we wait.
Okay.
No whining.
Okay.
Meira, you're still whining.
No, I'm not.
Oh dear.
Think funky.
He has a little sister. He's oddly used to this.
Does Meira like shiny things?
You can find out.
Are you trying to distract the barbarian with shinies?
Kinda, sort of. Whisper kind of like reaches into their like satchel and like pulls out a like steel ball bearing because I think that's in a burglar's pack, and it might be shiny because of the sun. And he kind of like holds it.
Tilts her head.
I have these.
What do you do with them?
Well, I mean, he's like in his head. He's like, I mean, usually I used to use these to trip people, but I don't think that would be a good thing to teach Meira.
Meira, you could use this for a game.
Game?
Yeah, Whisper kind of like pulls out like a couple more of them, and then like makes like a, I don't know, like some sort of circle using whatever is nearby, and like puts a couple of the ball bearings in. The goal of the game is to knock all of the ball bearings that are in there out, while keeping yours that you use to get them out inside the circle.
And then whoever has the most wins.
Oh. Oh, this is the different kinds of games you guys wanted to teach.
We're teaching her marbles. I just want to point that out.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Yes, yes, we are. I mean, we're not
she'll
using
sit down and
marbles, we're
try.
using steel beer,
It's
steel,
close enough.
steel bear.
Ball bearings.
Thank you. I can't speak common.
Yeah, it's fine. That's essentially all marbles are in the reality.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think they're more glass marble.
But
Marbles are more
still.
glass, but same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get metal ones.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I've never seen a metal one. I don't think.
Yeah. She'll sit down and like try and like figure out how to play marbles. It's very much very similar to trying to teach a little kid like how to play marbles and what the rules are as you go.
Yeah.
Just wait till we have to teach her jacks.
Kind of like mutters over to mutters quiet, but like quietly. Definitely don't need to teach her blackjack though.
No, not blackjack. You never played jacks before.
I think I might have played him before back at the. You know.
It's the one where you bounce the ball and you try to grab as many as you can before it bounces
Yes.
the second time, and you gotta catch it.
I got one!
Good job.
Very good.
I love how the boys are just being so encouraging and distracting her right now.
Well, they're bored, and honestly, I'm
He's
afraid of
not-
what happens if we leave Meira bored for too long.
Yeah.
That's a fair thing to be concerned about.
I feel like if I didn't do this, there would be a point where like we come back in. Hey guys, I skewered 3 people with the sword.
So, Haven, when you were outside, this was definitely a church to your god at one point.
Well, I think they were all outside.
For a moment, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's like taking a look around. I meant to say.
yeah, he did join them in the game thing, but he would have
Gotcha.
made note of that. I mean, he had a feeling based on what he talked about with the woman.
Mm-hmm.
Although, Is she outside with them, or did she stay inside?
She's outside with him.
I'm gonna look at her. Mind if I ask what happened to this place?
People forgot about it.
Really?
You're not.
genuinely a little surprised, but also he did not leave home, so he wouldn't know like stuff like this, I imagine.
I should say, those that didn't forget about it strayed from his true path.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
And then we live in an age where justice has more than one true meaning. Or at least it was the last time I was up here.
It only had one meaning before.
The punishment fit the crime. Committed.
I mean, I think in a lot of ways that's what people think of.
Yet some make their living these days slaying those for the crime of existing.
Ouch. He'll just kind of look down, and he is going to not continue that conversation now.
You know,
Listen, he grew up knowing a certain thing, a certain life, and he doesn't like that people keep dissing his family and his beliefs, essentially.
Yeah.
It's very hard when you grow up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he did not look like he liked that answer. Yeah, no, he's just gonna get up and start wandering around then.
After about a second, forgive me, I've grown blunt in my solitude.
Oh, you're not the only one who said shit like that. And he'll just kind of keep walking around. He's gonna wander away a bit, essentially.
Haven done playing?
I believe so.
Oh, okay.
She looks genuinely confused because she was so focused on games, she has no idea what happened.
Like, he's used to it a little bit from, like, Corman or, like, the Lycans and other vampires not liking him. It's a little different when it's someone that's from, like, a completely different realm of that, what he's used to. Although I imagine monster hunting is part of it, and she's probably classified as that. But still.
Yeah. Fine, perfectly fine. Anything else going on?
Nothing I
no.
can think of.
So all games occur. These three approach.
He would have wandered off somewhere, sit down, read or something. Not going to be bothered.
Hi.
After these three arrive, Whisper's gonna go to like the direction that Haven went.
Corman approaches with her. She's alive. She's more worried about her thighs and walking again. But she's alive.
Okay, red's still red. Good to know.
That was my thought. He'll hand her over. Right. We're going to continue on.
I'm sorry, what was that, Corman?
We're going to continue on.
Hold up, my Discord is... Can someone else say words?
Hello?
Why the fuck are you all fuzzy? Hold up.
Oh no.
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy Wuzzy, he was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
well.
Fire.
What the fuck was that, Discord?
Your
Fire down,
ADHD is showing again.
Okay,
What do
Corman,
you
what was
want
that?
from me?
Yes.
We're going to continue on.
Okay. Alright. Right.
You're gonna fix Red, right?
So she can do some stupid shit again? Probably.
I have a weird laugh.
Red, you gotta get better, okay?
I'll be fine.
Hold her pinky over to Red.
Pinky promise?
You see her stretch out an arm? Yeah, sure.
Rub pinky.
Okay, just feel better, please, real soon, okay?
If I kick it now, who the fuck is gonna teach you some concerning shit later? I take it you'll have the rest of this handled.
We do.
I guess we'll see you back home then, brother.
Indeed, sister.
Let me tell you something, brother. Sorry.
Yeah. You see this one back here kind of roll her eyes, but... Right, should be off.
We're just tilting her head.
You said Meira was tilting her head?
Yeah, just watching the interaction.
Yeah. Another time. And you see this group start to walk off.
Bye!
Bye, have a beautiful day.
You have a sister?
Not in the way you're thinking.
But How? What? I'm confused again.
To put it in simple terms for you, vampires are known to come from one being. Therefore, all of those that come from him are siblings.
Huh. Interesting. Still weird.
Yes, they didn't notice the broad daylight thing. Perfect.
Nope. All good. Murder.
Murder.
I mean, Meira sees Corman walking around just fine. So
No reason to question that.
she doesn't know any better.
The secret is SPF 5000.
The secret is crime.
Does Whisper say anything when he walks over? He just walks over.
He kind of walks over first because he's trying to like gauge the emotion that Haven is feeling at this moment.
He looks sad. Actually.
He'll kind of sit beside him. I know that face too well. What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing. Just constantly being reminded of how terrible my family is. You know.
I can understand why that would get under your skin. But there is something that many fail to remember. Just because a family is one way, doesn't mean all members of that family act the same way. There are the black sheep. And sometimes the black sheep are the people that are more... How do I word this? They're the ones that you want to know instead of the ones that are infamous for whatever deed. So just because your family might be known for something, that doesn't mean you are also known for that.
Well, I'd kind of have to actually kill something to be known for that. Which I am not successful at doing, apparently.
Now, the question is, are you unsuccessful because you are trying, or because you do not want to be known for that?
I mean, I'd like to not be a disappointment to my father for once. So I do try to some extent.
Kind of thinks for a moment.
I don't know what it's like to have a father, nor to disappoint that father. However, there are things, at least the way I see them, that regardless of whether or not you are doing it, should not mean that you are a disappointment. Just because you wish to go one path does not mean you are a disappointment. It might be to your father, but later in life, there will come a time where he realizes that all that he stands for, whether it be killing, extortion, any of that, it was the wrong path in life. And seeing you go the right way, the way that you wish to go, might finally make him see that all along you were just trying to prove that you are not a bad person.
Say that again when you meet him.
I'm sure I'll meet him eventually. Now, whether or not we're gonna see eye to eye, that's totally dependent on how they present themselves.
Well, let me
Because-
put it this way. I am very much expecting to be yelled at if he ever finds out who I keep in company, and, you know, that I might have saved some of them. But it's neither here nor there.
Yell if he wants. If anything, if he tries to do anything, I mean, know that you will not be alone in facing.
It might be best if you just don't do anything and let it happen. I'd rather not piss him off more.
Whisper kind of looks over to Haven.
If you let him walk over you like that, people will see you as no better than him or your family, which I am unsure of why your family is given such a rather poor reputation among people. But if it is a just reason as to why, and you're trying to go against that, because you see people for who they are, not as monsters. Because yeah, sure, there are some monsters. I used to be one myself, honestly. But everyone is worth an attempt at redemption, at least. If not full redemption. You shouldn't let your family Oh, sorry.
There's something you need to understand about my family. When the head of the family says jump, you jump.
He kind of nods.
Unless you want to be hunted by the rest of them.
How does that make you feel? Not take your mind out of the equation of that is the head of your family. Look at it from an outside perspective and tell me, what do you think about that?
Honestly, I don't know. Never really had much reason to question it too often, although when I did, I usually just got punished for it.
Like a tyrant punishing their subjects for thinking outside the box.
Guess you could look at it that way.
I'm not saying that you need to completely, go against your family and, go and do horrible things against them. But I will say that you shouldn't let them push you around regardless of status. You are a person just the same as them.
Whisper, you are gonna hate his father so much.
Oh, I know this. I know this. That's. I'm gonna stab that guy. I mean, burn that bridge when we cross
His mom is also not the nicest to him. I think if I remember right, his sister's a little bit of a prissy princess. Anyways. There's a reason he
Look,
only gets along with
what
his
would
brother.
make you say such a...
Yeah, I was about to say the only person Haven that of Haven's family that Whisper really knows is his brother, and he doesn't even know him that well.
It's the only person he's ever said he's been close with. No.
Off the wall question. Your brother. What is his relation to your family? How do they think of him?
As far as I saw, a golden child a bit. Always was really good at what he did.
Next time you see him, if you see him in that weird dreamscape, ask him about how they treated him without you around, from what you didn't see. Because more times than not, from what I've learned, is that there's always more that meets the eye. Nothing can be too perfect.
Guess I'll ask him.
That's good. And just know, despite how some people might think of your family, I don't know your family, but I know you. And you're a good person. If they have any business, they can take it up with, the sharp end of a blade. That way.
Appreciate that. Still, I don't know if I could ever muster the courage to stand up to my father.
That's the beauty about courage. To have the courage to stand up to someone doesn't necessarily mean you have to do it alone. And more times than not, courage is contagious. So if the day ever came that you felt that you are ready to stand up against your father, you had that courage, I'm sure that we have more than enough people here that would be more than willing to fight by your side.
As much as I appreciate that, I don't know if I want to put any of you in danger.
He kind of smirks.
Trust me, I've been in worse situations.
I guess we'll find out if that's true when we meet him.
He'll nod.
Looks like
I will
they're-
give...
Oh, go
sorry.
ahead. Sorry.
Oh, all Whisper was gonna say is,
The day we do meet him, I will bite my tongue, but only for so long.
The yelling's not so bad.
It's not so bad to someone that's been conditioned to hear it over and over again.
As long as I don't piss him off to where he gets physical, it's really not that bad.
Physical?
He shrugs. He admit-
you see his hand. You see the hand that he had on his dagger, kind of like as a subconscious thing. You see his hand tighten a bit before relaxing.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a beaten fear into him. There's a reason he doesn't go against his father. Or at least is hesitant to.
He'll then repeat, I will bite my tongue, but only for so long. By the way, are the others, like, walking this direction?
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, Whisper will kind of look over to their direction and then back to Haven. Well, I suppose we should probably get going. They look about ready.
Right. He'll close his book and get up. Thanks for coming and talking to me.
There's no need to thank me. It's what friends would do.
I'm going to thank you anyways.
He'll kind of smile, like not smirk, but like full on smile for like the first time I think since I've started this campaign. Since I've been in this campaign, rather, not started. I didn't start this campaign. I started a campaign, but not this one. He'll kind of wave over at Meira.
She just kind of smiles as she skips up.
Red went back and she's gonna get better and stuff like that. Is everybody okay? 'Cause you left game.
I needed a moment, that's all.
She just kind of like leans down and is like looking at him.
Okay.
God,
Did you win?
Yeah, I think I got 5.
Very good.
It was a good game. Also, Corman also has siblings, but it's weird.
Oh.
Hey. As I explained to her, hey, vampires are known to come from one being, so we all refer to each other as siblings.
See? Weird.
Whisper kind of
That's
nods.
not-
No, I understand that perfectly.
Yeah, it's not quite that weird. It's like if you get close enough with someone and you almost have a brother-sister relationship or brother relationship.
Oh, you mean like us?
In a sense, yes.
I guess.
There is also a more extreme version of that, but that's something I'm not
That's not a topic
feeling
we
to
should get into.
Yeah.
Extreme.
It's not.
What?
You know she's gonna ask. Why would you say that?
I don't know. I just kind of blurted it out.
Okay,
So
it's another sexual thing. Let Red explain everything to
Oh
you.
no, not like that. Not like that. Not like that.
No,
That's not what I meant.
No, but there is versions of that.
Yeah, no, but that is not the way he meant, believe it or not.
Oh.
The version I meant is people that really trust each other will often participate in a ritual of sorts where they will mostly cut their palm and then like handshake, becoming what they call each other blood siblings, even though they're not born from the same person.
Let's not encourage her to do that, please.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't do that. It's
Well,
that's-
Corman kind of did one half of that yesterday.
That's
a religious thing.
that is a
And
religious-
the
A
people
what?
that
Oh god.
spiritual thing.
What?
Sometimes
Oh,
we pray to
heavens.
people that are much higher beings and powerful. I don't know how else to explain it.
I'm waiting for another what?
She's just staring at both of you. Obviously, brain cell is not there.
Okay. Meira, let me explain. This will probably make the most sense to you.
Okay.
You said you saw a light while you guys were fighting, right?
Yeah, big symbol of light thingy on the ground.
Do you want to know how that happened?
Yeah!
when you have enough faith and you pray to a god or goddess, sometimes they will aid people. And that's essentially what happened.
Almost like magical. I guess
Okay.
a lot more powerful.
Does she still look a little confused?
Kinda. She's just like she recognizes like parts of it, but she's like tilting her head a little bit, like.
Does he go full explanation?
Whisper just kind of looks over to Haven. Do you have like any stories in that book that might explain it better?
No, but that light was because I asked my god to help you.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's really cool.
Granted, I didn't know if it worked or not, but it seems it did.
Yeah, it really worked.
I mean, I think it worked pretty well. I'm pretty sure I saw a soul enter another body. Specifically Red's.
I
think.
How's that work?
It was a whole, like, I was even confused, so I mean, I'm not really sure.
Was I even revived her?
It seemed to be, because the symbol was underneath Red as well when it happened. I think. He looks confused about this.
It was a lot. And then you were missing.
We still had as Meira would put it, puppies we were dealing with too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe don't rain them down, pull them in a hole.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I almost did out of anger, but I couldn't push it.
Yeah, I'm really glad they missed me.
I'm very glad they missed you too. God only knows what it would have felt like to have. He kind of thinks what looked to be like 80-pound bodies falling at like a decent speed.
If that woman hadn't healed me, I'd be a lot worse off, honestly. I was not in good condition when I got down there.
I mean, considering we were following a blood trail, I would intend to agree with.
At least I didn't pass out on the walk.
Well,
that's a very good thing, because I probably, admittedly, I probably would have, kind of thinks of how to put it. How you saw me yesterday before we passed out for the night. I probably would have been completely gone, let's put it that way.
I'm glad I had some determination to keep going then. If it makes you feel better, it was to try to get back to you guys.
We were trying to find you.
I am still kind of surprised you guys climbed down a 200-foot hole.
I mean, it was, see, we had kind of two choices in that aspect. It was either we climbed down the hole and tried to find you, or I go and try to stab somebody.
I would have found
who is probably a lot stronger than me.
I would have found you eventually, although it might have taken a while to open that door.
I may have forgotten for 2 seconds that I could have climbed down and almost jumped.
Oh yeah, that was a whole thing.
Yeah, so I'm sorry for because my brain doesn't like that. It get all fuzzy and hard to do stuff.
I appreciate the gesture, Meira, but please do not do anything suicidal.
I was about to say, I could guarantee you, Meira, you probably would not have made that fall.
No,
yeah.
Haven is lucky he even made that fall.
If I didn't use magic, I wouldn't have, that's for sure.
Haven cheated!
And
I'll take
honestly,
cheating.
I would, if I could choose to live or get splattered at like high speed against a solid surface, I think I'd choose the magic.
That's fair.
if I am to pass, I would prefer to be either in battle protecting someone I care about or of old age.
I think I can agree with that one.
I'm not gonna die.
Meira, you're not.
Looks over to Haven with that look of should we tell her?
Meira, we're not immortal. Corman's immortal.
Well, it's gonna be really hard to die. That's later. That's so much later. No one dying. Dying bad.
If it wasn't for Red, I would have been dead.
Kind of sighs, frowns after saying that.
I'm sure any of us would have done the same as she did.
I didn't. She should have just went ahead of me.
I would have done the same if I was in her place. So.
And after we got you out and healed, I probably would have slapped you.
I think that's a fair exchange.
There are certain times, at least in my opinion, certain times of which a person might pay for misdeeds in the past. I thought for sure that was my time.
I think I almost died once. But then spite.
Well, then unfortunately, people care about all of you. To some extent. She kind of gives Corman this, like, smug little, somewhat. Look.
He'll shrug.
Next time we see Red, though, I'm definitely gonna have some words.
She said she had a lot of concerning things to teach me.
Of course she did!
We're just going to let that happen and not be in the room, I think, because I think if we try to keep Red censored, it's not going to go well.
I've tried to keep someone censored once. I got thrown out of a tavern window for it. It's not a good time.
You leave the room and all you hear is da 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 da.
Oh god!
Just say, kind of looks over to Meira. I was hired to do some playtime, and the playtime turned ugly.
That's never fun.
Yeah, especially when there's glass shards in every part of your body.
Ow.
Ow.
But
Indeed.
I'm gonna have to bandage you a lot more than just when you stab your hand, aren't I?
I mean, I don't plan on getting into any tavern brawls. As long as they don't pick on any of you and or don't try to piss me off.
Doesn't initiate them, you mean?
Well, that too. Because the minute that one of them touches Meira and or any of you, I will be swinging the nearest bar stool against that person's head.
Oh, you don't gotta do that.
I've
You're
done that a couple
squishy.
times.
You're squishy. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
He starts flipping
Still.
through his book. I'm gonna have to do some studying on medicines.
Hell, it's not as bad as the one time. Freaking, I wasn't even a part of this brawl. I just went there to get some food. Guy is headbutting everyone. It was crazy.
Oh wait, I think I know who you're talking about.
Blinks. Wait, what?
Yeah, he's got a thick skull, but like not too thick.
I'm gonna headbutt you.
I was honestly, when I was saying this, my brain was more going to the Dukes of Hazzard movie where they get into the fucking bar fight.
Yeah.
And they like put the fucking motorcycle helmet on and start headbutting everyone.
Okay, cannon mode, go. Sorry.
But Yeah. Should we head to town and stuff,
Yeah.
even though Red's not here?
Yeah, we probably should. Puts on his hood.
We should probably thank our host before we leave as well.
Oh yeah! She kind of turns around. Thank you!
You see her in the middle of this area, drawing something on the ground with chalk.
Thank you again for helping me and Red.
Many thanks for helping our friend. May whatever higher being you believe in bless you for your help.
Appreciate it. Continues drawing with chalk.
He cannot see what she's drawing from this distance.
Yeah, because Haven's blinder than a bat.
Yeah. To those that can't see, it's kind of big and circle-ish.
Maybe she's trying to play a big game of marbles.
From what she told me, she'd been stuck down there for a while.
Oh, that's not fun.
Well, I'm glad I somehow managed to get that door open. Being down there for as long as you make it sound probably wasn't very good for her health.
It's natural for my people.
He'll lean over to whisper, "She's a Medusa. That's why I said don't look in her eyes."
Blinks for a moment and then looks over and mutters,
Wait, yeah, are you for real?
Did you not notice the
You'll
statues were awfully lifelike?
No, I wasn't paying attention. I was busy in my head by battling inner demons.
That's fair. Yeah, no, those were actual people. And if we, got rid of the petrification, they would be alive.
Gee,
Not quite.
oh,
Oh dear.
by the 9. I don't know what it means. I just say it a lot.
The 9.
It's usually the after 8.
It's usually a reference to the hells.
is it?
Yes, the 9
Yeah.
hells.
I didn't realize this.
He said that he explained that. He just
To be honest, my brain thought it was a Skyrim reference.
I mean, yes, but this isn't Skyrim.
Oh no, I know this isn't Skyrim. If this was Skyrim, it would have started with, "So you're finally awake."
no.
I was tempted,
So-
actually. Actually, technically it was.
Actually, technically it was. Yeah, you're right. You're
Oh
right.
my
Either way,
god.
canon mode.
Anyway, scanner mode.
So we go?
Yeah. That's it.
Let's go.
We'll
Also,
let you head off.
good.
We'll be meeting again.
Yeah. Definitely come back. I'd like to learn more about this.
I think I'll tag along with you on that, if you don't mind, Haven, next time you come here.
Interested in my god, you see? Or are you?
Yes, actually. Kinda has something to do with what I wanted to talk to you about a little later.
I can try to teach you that I can. My brother's a little better at it, but I think I got enough of it down that I can help.
Very well then.
Bye, lady.
Why is Haven slowly becoming everyone's teacher?
Look, I mean, this was kind of like
Fucking
the plan
chosen
before when I was thinking about multi-class,
Well, yeah,
and you
but
were just like,
he
yeah,
already is like doing this with Meira a little bit, to be fair.
yeah.
Yeah. And only one of you know the lady's name.
Yes.
Yes. my player gut tells me, like in player knowledge, my gut tells me that should stay that way.
But she's such a nice lady.
No one ever asked her, so he didn't think she didn't offer it up, so he didn't want to mention it.
She's such a nice lady, yes, but when you look at her, you know, you can become stoned.
Here's the thing: it never says just looking at her is the issue. They have control over that shit.
It's just the common myth.
Oh, really? Because when I looked it up, it like says that when you look at them in the actual abilities.
The stat, like I said, it says they can force. It doesn't say they force. It says they can force the save. Therefore,
yes.
Though it starts to get weird when mirrors are involved.
Oh God!
Because yeah,
that's just like holding up a fucking Uno reverse card.
Yes,
basically. Yeah, what was it, Perseus? Either way.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you start walking into town as this strange unknown lady starts drawing a circle in the middle of a large church.
Yeah. He's assuming it has something to do with faith, but...
Whisper has their hood on because this is town and he don't know if people know who he is.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. So you start walking into the town. It's quiet.
He glances
Define
around.
quiet.
As in quiet.
As in, like, there's nobody around, like ghost town, or...
Can't we ever just walk into a town and be normal?
What's wrong?
In a sense, I'm kind of glad it's this quiet, because that means less risk of me being realized.
But also, why is it quiet?
That's the thing, that's the next question.
It's not always good, especially when you need help.
I mean, if we had red, this would be even more of a problem.
Those that can see up to 60 feet. As you approach, you notice buildings, and looking at those buildings, they're practically in ruin. And it looks like some of them have been for a very long time.
Something tells me we weren't the first here.
What happened?
Whisper's gonna draw his dagger just preemptively.
And if it's been like this for a while, it may not be anything right now that we have.
Yes, but we don't know if there's anything still living in it. Better safe than sorry.
Well, this is where we're supposed to go for that information.
Me
Hopefully
too.
it's still here.
Hey, DM, I've got
Sure.
a weird question.
Shoot.
That's never good.
I don't suppose some of these buildings don't start looking a little familiar from a very specific vision.
Remind me of the vision.
The one that she got from the Revenant when she...
Oh, the sister?
Yeah. 'Cause she saw buildings and everything like that.
Almost.
Oh no, Eddie.
At least where you currently are.
Does it look like there's any remains or anything, or is it just an empty town?
It's kind of just, at the very least, what you can see, the outskirts of this town that you're approaching it from seem deserted.
So, like, the deeper we go, the more it seems like there's signs of life kind of thing?
You don't know yet. You're not that deep.
I mean,
I'm just gonna.
again, they have to search for certain information, so Haven's just gonna keep walking.
Yeah,
Whisper is going
gonna,
to continue walking, but cautiously.
Mira's gonna keep going, but she's got her head like looking around and everything like that. Like,
Yeah, Corman's gonna keep an eye out. Make sure everything is copacetic.
Yeah.
Those are
go ahead and roll me
words.
perceptions.
Roger that.
why can I never actually roll like, I don't know, anything normal? It's either like natural 20s or below 10 today.
That was the right number.
Well,
I thought I
no.
put an 8 there. That's actually a 6. Good.
Okay.
I was
Well,
talking about
I'm
math,
only
ignore
gonna
me.
roll for his 20 feet because that's the only thing that lets me roll flat still.
Mhm.
So, 16. Yeah.
Hey, Haven and Whisper Matt.
Except he can only see 20 feet is the difference.
Yeah.
All right. So good news. You're not getting mugged.
Hey. That'd be concerning, especially considering usually Whisper's the one mugging people.
Mhm. Although the more
Bad
you
news?
the more you enter into this town, the more you start hearing signs of life further ahead, and you notice the buildings seem to be getting less decrepit.
Okay, so no bad sound.
No bad sounds. Although, Meira, as you're looking around, you end up looking back towards the church.
Mm-hmm.
You swear you almost saw, or you swear you're almost at where your vision took place.
Oh.
She just kind of stops walking.
What's wrong?
Meira?
We're awake, right?
Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm awake. I could play some Five Finger Fillet and make sure.
Let's not do that. Yes, we're awake.
That's probably bad.
Do I need to
Why?
stab somebody?
Because I've seen this place before, I think.
You've been here before?
No.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I could be very wrong, and I'm very hoping much I am wrong. Vision by chance? Just shot in the dark. Question.
She kind of looks at Haven.
Bad dream.
Ah, shit.
A nightmare you were having.
She nods.
Nightmares. Nightmare. It's a good song.
And that was the one your sister was standing in, wasn't it?
She nods again.
You actually see the alleyway that she would have come out of before striking down the smallest child.
Oh dear.
She does it look like post what that vision was, or does it look like this is before?
Well, it is well after when that vision would have taken place.
She
The
was
vision
here.
you had, the town was burning.
Okay.
She was definitely here.
Should I scout ahead?
I think we just need to be cautious in case... I'm assuming your sister looks a bit like you.
Yeah.
We should probably keep that in mind while here.
Don't. If you see. Don't. She's mean. Don't talk to her.
I already told you I'm not gonna let her do anything to you.
Oh, wanted to hurt you.
Meira, let me tell you something. As I told you about the hill, I was thrown through a tavern window before. I basically lived with danger for most of my young life.
Whisper.
If
Can I
you,
get a quick perception check from you all?
oh,
Ooh.
lovely. If somebody tries to hurt you,
Whisper.
it'll be over my dead corpse.
Whisper. She already hurt me.
And she can hurt me if she wishes.
No, she's not. I don't want her to.
Yeah. We're not just gonna let her hurt you.
Anyone else roll a perception?
Yep, I did.
Okay.
Oh,
Perception.
perception.
What?
Look, Meira, I told this one here, kind of like,
Oh, I do. Okay.
It kind of like
Cool.
nods over to Haven's
Great.
direction.
I told this one here that I would do the exact same for him.
Yeah, I feel like you're going to regret that one, but we're going to...
I regret nothing.
So at about this time,
Oh.
both Whisper
Oh,
and
fuck.
Corman start to hear in the distance approaching them. Oi!
Uh-oh. Whisper kind of like... Whisper tenses, like visibly tenses, and slowly cranes his neck to the direction that's coming from.
Yeah, you turn your head that direction. You see a singular individual approaching you from further into of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a dead body.
It's a dead body. It is a walking corpse.
Meira, it'll be alright, because these two haven't noticed yet.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be alright.
DM, can we see what can Whisper see well enough to know what this person is looking like approaching them?
A single unarmed individual.
Anything else about them that he could tell?
Not really.
Shit.
They are one
Okay.
person.
They're one singular person, about medium-sized.
You see Whisper kind of like step in front of where Haven was walking prior.
They're coming from in the city, so wouldn't they be going from
So,
this side?
over here.
Or
Oh,
over there?
this side?
Over there.
Yeah, he'll kind of step
Yeah.
over here.
What's up?
We've got company. Seems unarmed.
Oi!
Oi!
Seems unarmed, but I don't trust it.
I'm not gonna ask
Places-
if he sees anything.
Places dagger
Oh.
in sheath, but also has his hand where the dagger is in case he needs to pull it back out.
Haven, you see
You see blurry.
nothing.
He hears it. That's about it. He's more looking in that direction because they are.
Yeah, he gets about right here. Before he just like halts in place and just kind of takes a moment to take a breath. I don't have a token for him, but they're human looking,
Okay.
kind of tannish skin, dark hair. What are you lot doing down here?
Watch as Whisper performs a magic trick.
No.
Go ahead.
We came in from out town. We're just traveling.
And you didn't read the signs?
We didn't see no signs coming in.
The fuck you mean you didn't see no signs?
It's complicated. Some weird... I guess it seemed like magic anyways. We ended up in a
It
church.
wasn't magic. You guys traveled.
He's lying!
down
He's
far.
lying!
Fuck you mean... Okay, you know
I
what the
will-
sign is, right? Wooden stick, bold, words on it, that
There
kind of shit.
wasn't a sign when we walked in.
We didn't see any signs.
God's fucking damn it. Place is condemned. It's not safe here.
So then why are you here?
To tell you it's not safe here.
That is your only purpose.
What?
I'm kind of a god of sorts, so yeah, pretty much.
Kind of
Oh.
like
Look,
we
do you have like a library or anything? We're just trying to find some information.
We have several. That's besides the point. We need to get the fuck out of here into the proper city. Well, city proper.
How do you... Is it just this side of town that's like this, or...
This section, yeah.
Then we just, unfortunately...
In that
What?
case, could you possibly lead us to the safer part of the city?
No, I thought I would just come here to talk to you and shoot the shit. Let's go to the fucking city.
Oh, you're a funny one.
He will begin
No.
following them. Although,
Yeah.
well, he now seems to be acting a bit more feminine this time.
Oh dear. He's gonna
I said I was gonna perform a magic trick.
He glances at Whisper. I really
Kind of mutters.
don't...
This is for our safety. Just trust me.
I don't know how I feel about that. Don't do that.
I'm
Please.
only doing it because I could be wanted here.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Guard, sir?
Yeah.
What happened here?
Fucking fire.
Yeah, but
How
Like-
long ago?
A couple months now.
only a couple months.
No one was hurt, were they?
Yeah, a few hundred, but that's besides the point.
Oh dear.
And
I
we
hope
lost
they're
about
all
20
right.
of those.
And it was just a fire.
Yeah.
Any known cause?
Couldn't quite tell you.
Is there...
Last I heard, it was straight lightning.
Interesting.
Meira kind of frowns.
Is there
It's all right.
anyone who might know what happened more?
Not that lived.
Right.
I'm fucking with you. There's like 300 survivors. 300?
My brain just imagined as soon as he said 300, him pulling out a book just to look.
Wait, I said
If you-
200 were... Okay.
If you could point us in the direction of any of them, I think, wouldn't mind hearing about what happened.
Pick a tavern, any tavern.
Fair enough.
That was my next question, if you wouldn't mind. So a specific tavern that you would recommend?
I don't drink.
I meant for lodging.
I got barracks.
Can you just point us in the direction of one? If you're about to tell me you don't know where they are, then what kind of god are you?
The one that doesn't get called the fucking taverns. Closest one I know of is something called the Grimhold.
Paven just mumbles. My god, should at least know the layout of the city. Just like, he doesn't sound like a very good guard.
I'm a god who's not paid enough of this bullshit, is what I am.
You should really be taking that up with your, head guardsman or higher being of the city or something.
Yeah, I can't quite do that.
And what's that?
Because I kinda waved a raise for these fancy glasses.
Oh,
You raved a raise for glasses.
Yes, I did, Gray.
You should probably recheck your priorities.
You may have missed my meaning.
He called you a caller.
Called me Gray.
Been a while since you've seen your true self, eh?
Is this guy?
Oh. Can Haven
Is
make
this
an Arcana
guy?
check?
Is this guy?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh
It's
dear.
a magic item that I know exists.
Yeah. I, as a player, also know it exists because the character has them.
26.
Yeah, they're enchanted with true sight.
He'll kind of just lean over to whisper. Apparently he can see your true form.
Well, that could be a problem.
The
No, there's none of your
glasses-
kind wanted here.
The glasses are enchanted. And they're very
he got-
expensive, so, you know, actually, good choice taking that over the raise.
Ah,
'Cause those
You
are
see,
very hard to come by.
yeah, Whisper just kind of like looks over to Haven with that look of, I don't like how he said my kind.
He'll pat you on the shoulder of like,
It's not every
No.
shape changer.
let's just get to the city so we can not be around the sky anymore.
Yeah, I think I would like that.
I'll take compliment at that.
Let's go.
Whisper's still gonna put up the act though, even though he knows. He just doesn't care. He's still putting on the act because fuck that guard in particular.
Yeah. Mira's gonna be keeping her head kind of on a swivel as they're going and be very, very aware of.
I mean, the true form
Things.
thing, he did make sure to whisper so that Meira and Corman didn't hear, but...
Yeah.
He still didn't like the fact that they could fucking see his true form.
Welcome to True Sight. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
No, I know. It's just
And that's
it's
a
more
lot safer
him.
than
He doesn't
Moonbeam.
like it. I could care less, to be honest.
Hey, it's a lot safer than Moonbeam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, that Grimhole or whatever is gonna be down 3 buildings down on your next right.
Many
There's
thanks.
a bounty board. A bounty board from here is gonna be 2 streets down and on your left. If you miss it, I'll be fucking surprised. Anything else is not my fucking problem, understood?
We'll just ask people at the tavern if we need anything.
Thank
Good.
you for your assistance.
No, don't cause trouble, because I really don't want to deal with you.
Ditto.
Not the intention.
Good. Keep it that way.
Meira, no fighting in the bar.
Mm,
If it's a
You just
consensual
you hear in the
fight, then
distance.
sure.
you hear in the distance. The locals call it Fight Club.
there's a whole club!
No, don't tell her these things.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Fuck you. He's just gonna look at me. Come on, yeah, let's go. Come on.
You just hear real
Okay.
quietly.
You walk
listens,
in.
I don't work that way.
He just tenses like, what? He didn't expect that response.
Yeah, I'm sad because I made a stab. I made him a fucking sheet and everything. Got his fucking image, and I'm too lazy to find a good one because I had a
Hate
very
that.
particular one. Me totally not saying you'll deal with him again. Wait, what?
That's not what I did he just say what I think he said to me?
I don't know.
Also, Whisper did BRB.
Oh, okay. Wicked way to say it. Probably had to go deal with the dogs or something.
Yeah. I have some concerns.
You like my guard? I like him.
Your guard is cool. I have some concerns, sir.
Nah, it's fine. What concerns are there to have?
The fact that nobody else seems to know what may have occurred kind of is a concern.
We don't talk about Fight Club. Shit, I'm going to hell. I talked about Fight Club.
See, my concern is like I don't know if I should say these thoughts out loud just because ether.
Say them.
Well, my concern is because nobody seems to know what happened. What if Papa is a little bit up in ranks, or Sister is up in ranks and like a hidden like, hey, you go do this for me for somebody important in town?
I mean, yeah, he does want to talk to, like, if there's any noble or anything around town, to see if he can find out information from more of a higher standpoint.
Yeah.
Based on his job, maybe he could get that information if there is more.
Yeah.
Because Haven's also a noble, technically.
Yeah. Just little concerns about like what could have possibly occurred to make it to where like guards are not aware of things and like stuff like that. Because yeah, what Meira saw was very violent.
Yeah. Fine.
It was not just a fire.
Unless nobody actually witnessed her doing it.
And then what happened to the bodies that obviously had like stab wounds?
They burned in the fire.
Start the fire.
That's true.
Unless that's exactly what we just fucking did, yeah.
And to be fair,
I like fires.
I don't know what class your sister and dad are. Lightning strike can mean anything.
Yeah, I literally have no idea what their classes are either. I have a feeling that like her sister might be like in similar like barbarian fight or something. But I don't know. I don't know if she has like any arcane abilities or anything like that. I left all that in Drag's lovely capable hands.
Yeah. I did the same thing. I don't even know what class his dad is. I only found out about the brother recently.
Yeah. It's a time. I don't know what's gonna... I'm excited and nervous and I'm gonna throw up.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Haven made a comment because the guard made a comment, and I don't know if I appreciate it.
What was this comment?
Yeah, did you hear what the guard said when he ran off?
No, I don't think I did.
So Haven said, "Fuck you," and the guard said, "What?" Drag
from a sizable distance, you heard, "Oh, I don't roll that way."
Yeah, so Haven like tensed up and just goes, "Did he say what I think he said?"
Yes, I believe he did.
I wasn't meaning. Let's just go to the tavern.
As they're as when they just start to walk off, an elven Whisper will just go, "Fucking asshole."
Whisper, you look up, and there's a bird soaring in the air.
It's gonna shit on me, isn't it?
No, it's gonna drop a pebble in front of you with something attached to it.
Uh-oh.
He picks it up and looks at what's attached.
It is a tiny scroll that, when unrolled, reads "Know You."
He just looks up at the bird that's probably flying away, and he's just like, "What the fuck?"
Now I need a dex save.
What?
Wait, deck save?
Yes.
Ah, shit. You go shit
Yes,
on me!
exactly.
That is a 14.
You dodged the bird shit.
Take that, bird!
Are you
You see
having
the bird
arguments?
fly off in the guard's direction.
Are you having
Oh god, wait!
an argument?
You forget
with
something.
Bud?
I forget something. My curse, the curse of the were-raven. I can understand birds!
Yeah, that's why he's making the comment of, are you arguing with the bird now? As he sees that.
It's long story. Let's just get into the tavern.
No, I think they've already established he could talk to mice, you talk to birds.
Hmm?
No, he knows that, but I don't know if the other two know that. Well,
Watching.
let's go to the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Meira is still very cautious.
So you made it to the tavern.
Mhm.
You walk up to it. I need deck saves from whoever's up front.
Oh god, I think it's all three of them walking in a line.
Well,
I need deck saves from all of you.
Crap.
If I
Can I
get bird
see?
shit
Can I
on
see
it.
the danger? Can I see the danger?
Is it
Yeah,
danger?
I'd say
Is it danger though?
I technically.
Why? Can I not roll above a 10?
And that was even with danger sense.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Like, it's better than my original, but it's still not good.
So you walk up to the door, and as you go to open it, the doors burst forth as some guy is launched through the fucking doorway.
oh,
Oh god, is he about to land on Baron Haven?
He's not gonna land on you, but he's basically gonna hit you in the shoulder.
Oh, shit.
Whisper just
And
Whisper
proceed to
just-
fly 5 feet further.
Oh.
Whisper Matrix fucking like limbos underneath the guy as he's going past.
He
Who
rubs
threw
his
that?
Shoulder. No, Meira.
I want to know who threw that.
No, he might have just been a drunk getting thrown out.
But I want to know who threw him.
The bouncer. I don't know.
I won't do anything, but I just want to see, please.
Do we see anybody?
If we lay one finger on that bouncer, no more
From the
meow.
open door, make a perception check.
Again.
No. 5. No.
Yeah, Nick fucking Yeetus.
14.
You see a dark-skinned elf holding their hand forward.
Just tilts her head. Kind of smiles.
Nice toss.
You might not want to aim at the door. There might be people on the other side.
In your head, Haven. Rick had it coming.
My shoulder didn't deserve that.
Don't be in the way next time.
You said this is a darker skinned elf, correct?
Yes.
Casually in Elven, he'll just like look at the elf. Good day to you. In Elven, just casually.
Everybody hydrate.
Hydrate.
Shit. Not hydration. Okay.
I
What's
do
that?
not have anything to hydrate with. Well, I mean, I do, but it's like days old melted ice,
Ew.
and I don't think it's gonna taste very good.
No, probably not.
Haven's
no,
just
not
gonna
really.
go inside.
Yeah.
Mhm. In response to you, Whisper, You spoke in Elven, right?
Yes.
They're just gonna raise an eyebrow at you. And then just gonna roll their eyes and turn away. Muttering something in a language I doubt you want. What are your languages?
My languages are as follows: Common, Elvish, Raven, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay, so you don't speak Undercommon.
No, I don't.
So you have no idea what the fuck she just said.
Wait, she? I thought it was a guy.
Oh, you said
I
was
said
dark skin elf.
nothing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whisper, like, I'm sure he hears it but doesn't understand it, and he just kind of whispers over to Haven. Either he was regarding me in a not so light manner, thought I was attractive, or put a mystical curse on my entire family. I really don't know which.
Even you would know the voice was feminine in your brain.
Well, one, it was a woman.
My bad. Meant to say he came out.
Two, I would probably think it's an insult based on the demeanor and the way they just spoke to me in my head.
They spoke to you in your head.
Yes, and told me to not be in the way next time they throw somebody out the door.
I mean, that could just be them very involved in their job. We don't know.
All I said was don't throw people out the door because there might be people on the other side. That's all I said.
But I mean, with the god we met earlier, does this really surprise you?
I'm starting to think everybody in this town's an asshole.
That's more than likely accurate.
I'm gonna go try to arrange for some board since we're probably gonna be here for a while.
I will join you with that.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the bar.
That's where
Don't get too drunk, please.
That's where they have to go,
Okay.
I assume, to get it.
So you walk into the bar.
Yes.
Fourth man ducks.
Yep. Corman
Sorry.
duck.
Yeah, so you walked into a bar and it's not the most well lit place. I just realized how much pause there is in this music.
There is a long pause,
Yeah.
yes.
Nah. Actually, that kind of works. Okay, so you walk in.
Oh, Jesus.
Concern.
It is fucking rowdy. You see, in this place, there is a bar off to the side. There's some tables, and then there's a massive fucking pit of sand.
Oh my god, it's a fight club.
Meira, let's go to the bar. Come on. Let's get you some drinks, and we're gonna go up to a room where you
I don't looks over to Haven. I don't think getting her drunk is gonna help with the fact that there's a giant kill box down there.
we get the drinks and we take her to a room so that she can drink up there and not be here.
Anyways,
Okay.
a changeling, a air genasi, a water genasi, and a vampire walk into a bar.
No, he's gonna go up to the bar and try to ask about rooms. We'll check it out later, Meira, with supervision. Especially after what happened last time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To make her sad.
Well, he has to point it out because otherwise she'll go in and possibly kill someone. Because she was so excited to do it.
But that's the fun part.
And then
No.
and then she gets arrested.
Or worse.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Or they try to kill her.
And then it just gets so much worse, and then it's her sister all over again.
Yeah. So you're all
Anyways.
walking up to the bar.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you see the bar's kind of empty right now, so the barkeep literally has nothing better to do than to greet you. New blood.
Look, we're just looking for a place to stay for maybe a couple nights.
Alright, I'm legally obligated to ask if either of or any of you have any intention of fighting in the pit.
Preferably not.
No.
Preferably not.
In which case, I am still legally obligated to tell you that in such case, you wish to fight in the pit, you must take this liability waiver that is at the end of the bar and sign it.
Why do you have a waiver?
Because it's a fight pit.
It is a fight pit, but also
Haven,
there's...
It's a fight pit full of sand.
Said waiver is
Why do
to
you think
ensure
that's-
that any liability from entering the fight pit is not the responsibility of the establishment, as it is your own choice to fight in the pit.
You don't have
Is-
anyone that
is that-
manages this. You know what? Is there rooms? To be fair, he grew up in a very different culture too, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. He looked kind of annoyed, so I'm like, let's see, liability waivers. Okay, we're done with the legal shit. Yes, I can get you a room. How many?
Well, do we want to do any sharing, or do we want separate rooms?
I have no preference.
Mm,
We can do like a 2 and 2 thing if you prefer, instead of being all crowded.
Be for the best, no?
yeah, that might be safe.
I'm going to suggest Corman stay with you only because he's the only one strong enough to actually stop you if something goes wrong. No offense to either of these two, but like...
No, yeah.
Some taken. Some taken.
Right, what am I volunteered for?
Meira duty.
In case something happens, you're the only one really strong enough to help with the situation.
Yeah, that's what I said. Meira duty.
Let's see.
2 rooms. Just 2, I think.
Right.
Preferably next door to each other if we can.
In which case, here are your keys, and I have to inform you that you are free to file a complaint. The ticket. There is. You'll see the fucking box, okay?
Alright.
Can I
I'm
get you
gonna
any
guess
kind of
that the
drink while
box
you're
is
at it?
probably overfull.
Is it a situation of we pay now, or do we pay when we leave?
Pay when you leave. Write down your fucking names or something.
You sound so enthused at your job. Okay. This town has been so welcoming so far.
Welcome to Grimhold. Name.
Haven. He just sounds defeated, like, ugh. Okay.
Hi, I'm Meira.
Whisper.
Corman.
Haven, Meira, Whispered. Good, okay. Rooms are upstairs if you have the desire to kill each other.
Oh,
And we're leaving.
Something legal bullshit.
I'm just gonna go upstairs now.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least drop their
Shuffleboard.
anything off that they're gonna drop off before they
Yeah.
figure out what they need to do. He'll hand,
Corporate would like me to remind you that noise complaints are not a valid complaint in this establishment.
Oh, lovely.
We might need to try to find a new place. I will pay whatever the fee is. We'll find somewhere else to go.
I will.
I
I
kind
don't-
of like it.
Of course she would.
He'll hand her
I-
her key on the way out.
Whisper and in response to what Haven said, will look at his coin purse and go,
I literally have 15 gold pieces. I will give you all of them, if I must.
I have I think I've got like 5 left. It's been a while since I've done a job.
Didn't we just do one?
Yes, but we didn't get paid for that one because someone left us to die.
Yeah, they didn't pay us.
She was mean.
She probably took
The
all
only-
the money and ran with it. If there was even
Look,
money.
at this point, the only payment I want from that job is her blood.
Well, we shouldn't be like her.
I'm not like her. I don't leave people to die in a hole.
No, but you want to kill her.
Kill is a strong word. I would prefer putting to sleep for a very, very long time.
I have
Violently.
no intention of necessarily killing her, but I do plan to defend myself if she ever decides.
Yeah. You know what? We'll put it that way. I would like to use self-defense. I'll put it that way. Whisper doesn't like her.
She's just another one that doesn't like my family, Meira, that's all.
Yeah, she doesn't like people.
Yeah, Red said that was the only we want the special treatment, believe it or not. Apparently she's like that with everyone.
I'm gonna go settle into the room for a little bit before
I'll
we
follow.
figure out what to do.
Good.
Oh, I'll stay in my room.
You got Corman with you, and we're right next door.
If you need anything from us, we're next door.
Okay.
We'll come
Anyways,
get you soon.
The minute they get away from like the public where everyone's like fighting and shit, he just sighs.
Man, that voice is fucking hell to keep up.
I don't know, it's kind of interesting.
I can do a lot of voices, man. Oh god, I keep almost going into it. Oh god.
Well, welcome to my life there, laddie.
I know what it's like now.
I mean, it's very pretty? I don't know.
Look, I'll put it to you this way. The form I'm taking, like, kind of I'm assuming. Wait, is Meira still there? Or did
Well,
they
they
go
went
to
into
their
the
room?
rooms, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They were separated.
the
And
form that I
when you
this
entered
form
your
that I
room,
take.
Oh.
This form.
on your door, before you entered, it would read "Copper a night."
Oh,
fair enough.
Yeah, for this place, yeah, that's fair.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yes, but once they get in, he kind of says,
I take this form only because it is one of the easier ones to maintain. Trust me, I could look more like a woman if I wanted to. I don't know why that would be a flex, but, you know.
You know, the voice was already making me question you a lot. Let's not actually change the form.
Trust me, I won't. Unless it's really, really funny. In that case, I might.
And please, don't. You're already very pretty in that form, just so you know.
Oh, I thank you.
he kind of like jokingly says,
To be fair, half-elf, always pretty.
Yep.
But,
As a note, when you will close your doors after entering your room, there is a further note on the back of the door.
"Oh God, what does it say?"
Medical expenses are your responsibility.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Look, here's a tip, Haven. That might work with some people, but most others you're gonna have to take to dinner first before you tell them that. I'm just playing with you. Although it's kind of true.
I've never even taken someone on a date before. That'd probably be the most awkward thing.
The closest thing to a date I've been on, well, it ended with a lot of blood. Not a good date. You forget what I did.
I know. I know. I meant like an actual date, not an assassinate date.
I don't think I've ever been on an actual date. That was the closest thing, and again, you know, a lot of blood. Do you know how much hell it is to clean blood off these clothes?
I can imagine. I think I'm gonna work on a spell that will help with that at some point.
Might be useful. And if it makes you feel better, I can stop using my dagger to play Five-Finger Fillet. I'll use a blunt object instead, so that way you don't have to
Don't
bandage
crush your
me.
hand either. I'll still bandage it.
It's not with
Do not injure yourself.
force a habit.
I will take drastic measures to make it so you stop injuring yourself if you don't.
Define drastic.
I guess you'll have to find out.
Is that a challenge?
If you want it to be.
With that, this is last call in RPs, for we will be ending shortly.
Well, we could also do background, because they're in separate rooms.
The thing
Yeah.
that I was planning to have Whisper talk to Haven about, I was planning to do in background anyways.
Excellent, excellent. So anything else we want to get off our chest before we close tonight?
No, Mira's just sitting on her
Other
bed,
than-
like, kind of hugging her
No.
knees, kind of thing.
Other
I
than
like chocolate
pointing
pudding.
out that they're subtly flirting, and I'm not sure how to feel about that.
I didn't
Yeah.
even realize that's exactly what was going on. That's the funny thing.
What's funny is, I feel like neither of them even realize they're doing it.
Like, it's gonna be like years from now. Whisper's gonna be in bed. He's gonna sit up and be like, "Oh my god, I was flirting with them."
Oh, we'll see how it
Fine.
goes in a couple months or a couple sessions.
Yeah.
But also, anything we like to get off our chest. I like chocolate pudding.
No.
You didn't specify if it had to be related to the session.
Oh my goodness. Have a good night, stream.
Have a good night.
Good night, stream.
Bye. Have a beautiful
Bye,
time.
have a beautiful time.